fuck? Pizza soup. That's kind of disgusting, actually. Ooh, we're actually kind of running out of stuff. Huh. Damn it! I'm getting better at this, but like, I still fucked up. It just takes little mistakes. What? Oh, fuck, I pressed the through. Dang it, I thought I had it that time. Oh, I thought I had it that time too, and I keep fucking it up. Oh my god. I thought I was getting better at this, but apparently not. I hate this so much. I hate it. I just hate it. Oh, come on. Apparently. It's like it's getting faster. It's like, oh, you can't get it for the slow pace. Let's go faster. Ugh, I'm just not able to do it. Like, I just can't do it today. I was at first. It just threw me completely off. I've been thrown entirely off. Oh, finally. Oh, just one, that's all. I just need one. Because, I mean, yesterday I was actually getting them pretty fucking easily, but it's just, oh, man. Let me just, Alright.
No way, that is gross.
Oh? I just want to capture that just because. Alright, let me... I already have her fucking number. Let's, This prison phone is still not working, I don't think.
Hello.
Hello there. This is, Kenneth Jesperson.
Oh, yes, we spoke yesterday.
Yeah. So, I wasn't expecting to be calling you back so soon, but, I noticed the results of Mr. Stout's little problem. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to pursue new counsel. So
Okay.
if you are up for the task, I would very much be happy to have you.
Yeah. I actually haven't looked at the results of that, so
Yeah, you can look at the results. It's not as bad as it could have been, but it's still,
not good.
yeah,
Okay.
it's not good.
Okay. I actually have Kennedy with me right now, and I think I'm gonna let her like lead on this.
That'd be fine.
And she's, I mean, like when I say she's a fabulous attorney, like she's a Smurf attorney, like amazing, amazing. Um, so I think, are you gonna be around for a little bit? Do you want us to come up and have a chat?
I'll be around for a little bit.
Okay. We are at the courthouse now, just having a couple talks, and then we'll head up that way.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Have a good one.
You too. So Stout was indefinitely his license was indefinitely suspended. Pending, like, I think further review. Stout has not sent any emails or made any real effort to contact Kenneth. Not that he necessarily has to, but it's just nothing has been, like, there's been very little done to mitigate this. So it's probably for the best that Kenneth have new counsel. But yeah, the results were actually, let me see if I can pull up the actual quote. What did it say? Bar complaint. Okay, as a result of the hearing held today, William Stout's license to practice law has been indefinitely suspended pending further investigation by this court into the allegations made. The department will be in contact once its review has concluded. See, and the thing is that even though the hearing is done and he hasn't, it's still ongoing. It's still an ongoing thing. So he's either going to lose his bar license at some point, or his, you know, he's either going to lose his bar license or fucking, or maybe he'll keep it, depending on the results of the investigation, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good for Stout. So it's probably best to just let sleeping dogs lie. The fuck is that? Honestly, Kennedy Cartwright being the lead is actually something I'm really interested in seeing. Like, seriously, I feel like that's a great fucking I only had like one interaction with her, but like from the little that I know about her OOC, her player is actually a real life attorney. Which would mean that she's kind of like a Crane. I don't mean Judge Crane. I mean Benjamin Crane. Who was Occam's lawyer character. And Occam's is an IRL lawyer. I mean, ironically enough, so is, I think, Judge Crane, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least he's had some experience in that field. It's actually interesting to me how people who practice law... I guess it makes sense to an extent, but people who practice law IRL would then go and decide to practice law in a virtual world as well. You'd think they would want to kind of escape that, but, you know, hey. If you're good at something, you know, I guess, you know, just explore every avenue. If you're good at something, never do it for free. That's what the Joker said. The Joker said that. Yeah. See if this food is still... Oh, okay, the food is still technically good. Barely. But still eatable. Still edible. I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's like a temp or a lifer or what. I'm guessing it's a temp. Somebody's riding a bike. I've never found anything from that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm confident to say there's an issue with the payphone right now. I had to call her through unknown number as opposed to the Bolingbroke fucking number. So yeah. It's not the first time that payphone's had issues, but you would think it would be, resolved by now. Or maybe it doesn't have problems. Maybe it was just a fucking missed calls. Maybe every person I've called have just not picked up until like later. I don't know. Here we go again with the bicycle riding. God. They're always chasing after somebody who's riding a bike. I don't know. It's like you can ride the bike in the bike area, right? But like now this is like the second time I've seen this happen. But now they're gonna have to take away the bike privileges from everybody. You know? Not that I, fucking do that. Like ride bikes, but, it's Desmond. Desmond's tent or something. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Thought I had... thought I had electricity, unless it was the fucking glass. I think it was the glass. Electric stuff, I mean. Fuck. Let me split this apart. I just wanna... Okay, so I do have 4 that are good. 4 that are good, and 4... Well, actually 8 that were bad. So fuck those things.
Yeah, just watching the beatdown, I guess. Once she got us behind the electrical box, I think she just kind of gave up after that, though.
This is the second time I've seen a bicycle chase. The person with the... Not really sure. Yeah. I want to smoke some of these cigarettes just so, see some, like, guards up there on the... Oh, that's not a guard. Never mind. Somebody out there. Probably one of those temps or whatever. Speaking of which, I actually forgot to post some of my screenshots from yesterday. So I'm gonna do that. Not that. See, I like taking screenshots. Like, I really like to take screenshots. I enjoy just taking random screenshots, even if they're not very good screenshots. It's just sometimes I'm just like, ooh. It really depends, but I mean, like, I don't even really edit them. I just kind of document them. I like to just document basically everything. I've got like nearly 2 years of screenshots. Well, probably even more than 2 years. So I suppose the next question would be is whether or not we should just start pushing for the fucking parole hearing. Like, I don't know if I want to. I'm still not sure if I want to do it right away. But I mean, technically speaking, I'm not doing it right away. You know, it's been a few days. You know, it's been 3 days. So I mean, I haven't pushed it. But I don't know. It's something. Interesting. Is that like Jane just walking into the...
Hi, we were looking for you. Come on.
Oh,
You
okay.
got your psychologist and lawyers here?
Oh, okay. All at the same time?
Uh, I don't really know.
Oh.
I think it's gonna be like one after the other, but I just got told to come find.
Oh, okay. Well, interesting. Alrighty. I mean, where do you need me? Do you need like in the park?
We'll be
or-
going to the skate park, so
Okay.
if you want to just go ahead and follow me down that side, we'll let you in that way. Got anything on you that you need to go put in your bunk?
I don't. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I will put some stuff in my
Yeah,
bag.
just go meet me by the gate.
Okay. I actually don't know about the legality of having that fucking pipe on me. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, why is it that I suddenly don't have room? Like, I know there's more. There's more in here. Like, I've seen it. Or maybe, unless it was like a fucking glitch, but... Actually, let me, I need to get some stuff. Let me make sure I can get the actual shit. That's not right. I gotta reorganize these notes. No, that's not it either. Fucking A. Oh, Jesus. Okay, and this one is, okay, the first positively journal. What's this one? Second one, okay. I at the very least want to have my positivity journal entries in place. Pack.
Morning, Smiles.
Sorry, we don't have.
I will let you handle this. I need to go finish my stuff.
Yeah, you're good. Alright, just gonna go ahead and perform a quick search of your person and we'll get you over there.
Give it back.
Alright, all good. Jane, I'm sorry, you know we can't do that. Are you
Is
feeling
Jane gonna
alright?
have to show you what's what again?
Jane, we can't give you back the bike.
Oh.
Give it back.
Jane, I'm sorry, we can't give you back the bike.
This means war.
Oh, I'm sure that won't cause any problems. All right, go ahead, follow me.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure won't be any issue. Oh, 720 from 7-Eleven. Oh, are you set up for in the skate park, or are we just gonna leave him at the gate here?
How are ya?
All right, you can just go ahead and talk to him through the gate. We're a little bit too busy to have you in there.
Very well. Hello there, Miss Cartwright. How are you doing?
Good to see you again.
Good to see you as well. I admit, actually, I didn't expect that you would wind up essentially being my lawyer after our first interaction, but, you know, here we are.
Sometimes the universe plans different things, I guess.
Yes. So, just for, I guess, in case you guys haven't checked yet, Stout's status is currently up in the air. So, you know, I think it's best that I just kind of, you know, not and say I did. So,
Well, right, and you don't want to be waiting any longer than you have to be.
yeah. But if you need any information, you know, I'm here for you. As for, like, me wanting to push for, I guess, a parole hearing, I was actually waiting a little while because I wasn't sure if I was ready yet, but I don't know. What would you advise regarding that?
Well, we have there's a psychologist here. I don't know if you called him, but I think he wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
So-
I've been aware that he's been coming, but
Okay, awesome.
yeah.
I think first thing would be to talk to him, get his kind of professional opinion on your mental status to see. You know, going from there, depending on how that goes, that'll be a key piece in your parole hearing probably.
To
No, I
preface
want
this,
his-
I've been seeing him for a little while now.
Okay,
Just so you know,
perfect.
this
That's
has
even
been
better.
going on for a while. I just, you know, I just wasn't sure if I personally was comfortable yet to press go yet
Yeah.
on the whole thing.
Are you feeling comfortable now?
I mean, I'm getting closer. I mean, okay, so theoretically speaking, even if I did say, sure, go ahead and file the parole hearing, it would still take a while for it to get put together, yes?
Probably.
I'm not sure how long they take, but I guess my recommendation would obviously be continue to speak to the psychologist, give him permission to make a clinical write-up of where he feels you're at. It doesn't have to be given to anybody, but at least Rosa and I can see it and read it and let you know where he feels you're at and how that would look, in my opinion, in front of a parole hearing. Then I would say if you have any DOC that might give you a good recommendation that you feel like we should talk to, I think that would help. And then as well as recommendations of people you know on the outside that would vouch for you and would be willing to do a written statement or show up, give testimony. I think all of that building to a good, solid parole case would be our first steps, at least in my opinion.
I already like you better than Stout.
Oh, good.
You actually, you know, talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You actually make
We have big
recommendations. It's
personalities.
interesting concept.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Yeah. I've been doing, like, ever since I got my sentence. I've been doing all the things I need to be doing. I just feel like I haven't exactly gotten enough, you know, visits with my psychologist yet. And I also just didn't want to just immediately press go on the whole thing, because it's just, when I got sentenced, it was honestly, it was about 2 weeks before because I had already served nearly 90 years at that point. And the sentence was 90 years before I was eligible for parole. So at that point, I had already served 70 years. So time served. So I mean, it's just like, you know, it was just like, it gave me like basically 2 weeks to kind of like be like, oh, get your shit together, and you know, there you go. It was tempting, I guess, to just do it right away, but like I kind of wanted to temper my expectations a little bit, just because I wanted to give off the, I wanted to, you know, show them that, you know, I am actually working on myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm just wondering if that, you know, me taking my time as opposed to just going for it immediately when it's available to me. I mean, I'm just wondering if that would, you know.
We will present that. I will absolutely make a great statement of, you know, you're actually working on yourself to make sure that you're ready to enter, you know, civilian life again. And that your mental state is that you want to actually be prepared and not just, you know, try to get out the moment you can get out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think if you speak to your psychologist about this too, it will only help, you know, that he understands what your mindset is and why you've been working with him and your goals on the outside as well, you know, to have a changed life. And then, obviously,
Right.
I'll tell you, I met Ursula because I work with her at Maldini's, and then she brought you up because she had a book and we were talking about books, and so I think she obviously would be a great recommendation for someone on the outside that has seen your change and what you're, you know, working towards. I still want to read her book about you, if that's okay.
It's a pretty good book. You know.
Oh,
Would recommend.
Perfect. I'm a reader, so I enjoy that stuff. Yeah, I think all of it will, if we can actually take the time to get good statements from DOC, people on the outside, your psychologist, and actually build a very solid submission for parole that also will then obviously be heard at a parole hearing. And they'll get to hear from you, and we'll hopefully be able to call some of those people. But I think building to that so that we feel like we have a really solid foundation to go into it will make you more comfortable and hopefully the court more comfortable with actually granting it.
Okay. My personal opinion, I'm confident that they're going to deny me the first time. That's my personal opinion, but that's just what I've kind of heard, that, you know, typically that's just how it kind of goes.
Right.
But
I think if we go in solidly, and
right.
then even if they deny you, they have it on their docket, and
Right.
then when they come back to it, they can say, okay, well, this
So-
first time he did all of this, and second time he did all of this.
Okay, so this is actually something I told Stout to do before the shit happened with him. So at my sentencing, Judge Cross, he said every 14 years I would be eligible for parole again. Now, I have heard different things about that. I mean, again, he is literally was the judge on the case, so you'd think he would know these things. But I mean, but at the same time, I have heard 30 years, I've heard 60 years between parole hearings, and I would very much like some clarification on that, because he literally did say 14 years at my sentencing.
Okay. I will reach out to him and ask, because currently what is written on the docket is parole board hearing available after August 17th, 2022, but does not specify anything thereafter.
Right.
So I will see if I can't get maybe his transcript and
Very
see
well.
what was specified. Yeah.
Okay. And there was one other thing, too, that I had Stout do, but I'm trying to remember what it was. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I mean, I actually, now that I think about it, it probably doesn't. No, I'm not even gonna fucking bother with that. Never mind. Well, actually, so, I guess I do have a bit of a question. What is... I asked Stout this, so I figured I'd pose the same question to you two. So, I was charged, obviously, with SAC, and a couple other little, like an attempted murder ×4, I think 8 acts of torture, if I'm not mistaken. Now, SAC typically is a all-encompassing charge, correct?
Repeat that one more time.
Is SAC typically speaking an all-encompassing charge? Like it kind of compounds together a bunch of different crimes into one crime, yes?
She might be able to check it.
Yeah, let me pull it up really quick. Yeah, so it looks like there's one charge. It says any individual who commits the offense of attempted first-degree murder on 3 or more separate occasions, with each attack showing premeditation, occurring in separate events, and sharing common characteristics.
I suppose my question, though, is that, okay, so when they put those charges on the docket, SAC plus the 4 attempted murders, I mean, I'll be blunt with you. They could have gotten me for a lot more, but they didn't. My question is if I were to theoretically talk about all the things they didn't get me on, would they then have grounds to charge me with SAC again, or charge me with all the other stuff as well? I'm just wondering if that's like a...
I would advise against it. I think maybe Rosa and I have different expectations, or what we advise our clients. From my opinion, is the cops here aren't always lenient just because they get information.
Tell me about it.
So, yeah, I feel like sometimes we have found that even if we're doing it in goodwill of like, hey, we will disclose to you, you know, all of this stuff that has actually happened so that you have it if you're willing to be lenient. And in most of the times, I've found that the cops say, yeah, we want that information, but on the back end, they still use it against you. So from my opinion, I would say if you have something you want to get off your chest, I would talk to the psychologist about it, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend using it as a bargaining chip, because I've found that they're not always lenient.
No.
Okay, so then what you're saying is that they would be able to potentially charge me with all the rest of the shit. Then.
If it's a new crime, so it's a new victim.
I mean, technically speaking, they charge me for. It's. I don't know how much you two know about the particulars of this case. Perhaps some homework would do you well, I suppose. But it's not as if it was a. Although they charged me with only a few things, it was as if they got me for the whole thing, if that makes any sense. Or at the very least, I was given
It's very broad how it's worded. It just said victims of carcer world.
Right. So I guess for all intents and purposes, I'm the leader of that movement. So they know this, and they definitely made that point clear at the sentencing hearing, and many people obviously spoke on their behalf, which was to be expected. Many of which were people that weren't necessarily people that they got me on, in terms of charges. So I'm just curious to know if, when I ask the question if that SAC charge is an all-encompassing charge, I'm just wondering if it would be considered double jeopardy if they tried to come at me again just for talking about stuff they didn't get me on, if that makes any sense.
So what I would say is they can try anything. They can attempt anything. I would argue, obviously, double jeopardy. But would we want you to go through a potential attempt by them? No, I wouldn't.
Okay, so any risk is a bad risk, even if it's a small risk.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, advising you, it could happen. I can't say it would never happen. It definitely could happen. I'd have to read into the full list of the people on each of these reports that they, are trying to or did get you for.
Right.
Then if they say, oh, well, we found out that there's this, and this person that was never mentioned, I would hope that they wouldn't, and they wouldn't be petty like that. But I also don't have a lot of faith in them to not.
Right. No, yeah.
It sucks when I can't give you like a black and white answer. It's always gray.
Yeah, as I would expect
say
nothing less.
The only time that you would speak of these crimes outside of with your therapist is if there is a written and recorded and flushed out deal on the table saying if you give us names of these additional killings or assaults or whatever they are, you get X amount off or you get this in return. Never give them information unless there's an actual deal sitting in front of you.
And signed.
Signed, recorded, completely like
airtight.
Nothing under the table. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which obviously we would be there and we would decide if the deal is worth it. But don't ever speak about it with anybody. That's my advice, except for your doctor.
Yeah. Or us, obviously, because attorney-client privilege, and then medical privilege with him.
Okay. I guess just so you guys are also aware, because I mean, again, I'm certain you'll have to do some digging on this entire endeavor. The court case, People versus Honey, Quick, and Betty Jacks, they are connected to me.
I've actually read through their case too.
Okay, right. They are connected to me. A couple other cases that are closed are also connected to me. And just say I've been a little busy, I guess, the last year. So if you want to learn a little bit more, there's if you check the what was it? The docket for closed cases, you can probably find the People versus Ricklock, the People versus Mayflowers, the People versus Jocelyn Wayne, and the People versus Josiah Wayne. Those are all people connected to me in one way or another. Just so for your research sake, and also maybe just for your own curiosity's sake, just so you're aware of all of those connections, and because I mean, it will probably be brought up at every parole hearing, I would imagine. So.
Right. Have you spoken with Honey and Betty since they've been in bowling?
I have, yes.
So I researched their case simply out of curiosity, as well as just to see why it wasn't going anywhere. Like why the docket hasn't moved. So
they don't even have a judge.
I know, because they're all conflicted out right now. So, and then they also have Bill Mays as their attorney, and there's a problem with that just simply because he hasn't pushed it. So yeah, I've looked into it simply for those reasons. I don't know their mindset, their intention, what their wants are at all, but just looking at the whole thing, I would hope that they'd get something moved more quickly than it has been.
Yeah, it's a very complicated case. Very complicated. I almost feel like they should just plead as opposed to going into a sentencing hearing, but what it is what it is. Okay. So yeah, I guess basically at this stage, I want to get some clarity on the whole parole situation, the 14 years or 30 years or 60 years thing.
Yep.
And even if they deny me, I have every intention of reapplying as soon as I'm able, every preceding time. And trust me, I'm not going to stop.
Okay.
So,
Yep.
I guess get ready.
Yeah. No, we're a good team for that. We're always ready, always around, trying to be present for all of our clients.
Okay. Cool.
It's a bit more my wheelhouse. So Rose is kind of my senior, but this is definitely my thing. My
cool.
interests and what I'm more passionate about in law.
Well, good. We need more people like you then. Because I mean, I'll be blunt. I think a lot of lawyers they hear serial killer and they're like, oh hell no, I'm staying far the hell away from that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody's like, I'll still be blunt. They're like, oh, well, you could get hurt. I'm like, I could get hurt driving my car down the road. I'm a horrible driver too. I think there's like higher chance that I'm getting hurt there. But also, when you're offering something to anybody of value, and I'm one of the few that, stands by your guys' rights, it's harder to want to hurt me. If that makes sense.
Yeah, true.
It's like then they're totally
Might be a
upset,
little
creek without a paddle.
counterproductive,
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Yep. And most of the time, to be a serial killer actually requires a pretty high IQ. So very rarely will I ever come in here and expect to have somebody who doesn't understand that.
Yeah, of course.
I'm a bit of a nerd, so yeah.
Hey, that's perfectly fine with me,
That's why I'll go read that book. But okay, well, I'm gonna get that answer for you. If you, in the meantime, I would say your task is think through that list of names of who you would like us to speak with about potentially positive statements about you, and that would be willing to talk to us, because some DOC I know are just not very, cordial with attorneys or talking about inmates and such.
Right. Well, I can already give you a preliminary list because
Perfect.
Literally a lot of these people already spoke for me at my sentencing hearing. So I'll give you a few names. Obviously, number 1 is Ursula Leichenberg. Number 2 would probably be Joseph Arrowhead, who I have contacted about a potential job once I am released. Trying to think here. There is one other name that spoke for me at the sentencing hearing, but they kind of don't want to talk to me, so I'm one for a while. They're quote unquote taking a break from me, so it's a little bit. It's complicated.
Yeah.
Regardless, I'll give the name anyway. Kieran Felix White. Let me think here. As for DOC, I would say that Misha might be a good choice. I can't think of his last name. Viola Enns. Who else? Oh, man. I'm trying to remember who else spoke for me, because here's the thing about sentencing hearings, is that the most I remember from that thing was how everybody hated me, so, that was a little bit rough. Jesus. That's the preliminary list for now. If I can think of more names, I will. Oh yeah, Jonathan Wright, the guy who's literally my psychiatrist as well. Who I think is here. That's him by the car back there. Yes, that's him.
Yeah.
That's the preliminary list, I think. I need to find out Misha's last name.
Okay, I'm just reading through, prosecution was adding and removing character witnesses, so I'm looking through to make sure. I can't jog your brain, but it looks like it's prosecution, so we don't want those.
Right. Well, they did have. Oh yeah, they did have. I think that there was a list of people from my side that also were on there, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll run through this real quick and see.
Granted, not all of them showed up. Not because they disliked me, but because they couldn't make it for one reason or another.
Yeah, of course, it's difficult sometimes.
I would say Toby Argent, but he's such a troll, too. In his statement at my sentencing, he literally called me a subpar serial killer, so Which is actually kind of good in a way, but, it's just, he's such a troll that is just...
Okay, so the witness list from your side was Jonathan Wright, Ursula, Kieran, Viola, Joseph Arrowhead, and Toby Argent.
Yeah, so basically everybody I just named to you then.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm iffy on Toby and Kieran. Toby, like I said, Toby is kind of a troll with his statements. You never know what you're going to get with him.
Right. The good thing about this is if we don't like their statement, we don't submit it.
True, but I mean, that depends, though, on whether or not... So, okay, so are these... how do...
Behind you.
I'm assuming...
Taking Jane into a cell, so.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming that, so the sentencing hearing, they were all live statements.
Yeah.
But, like, I mean, is it going to be
I
the
like
same
to
for
do
the
my
parole?
due diligence. I like to actually like speak with them before. I feel like a lot of attorneys just are like, "Will you show up and say something nice about them?"
Right.
I like to actually like have a discussion and understand where they're coming from and coach them a little bit of just like, here's what is really important to the judges to hear. Are you comfortable with that? How do you feel still? Has anything changed? So I'd like to reach out to them prior, just so we know what their mindset is before we put them on the docket,
Okay, yeah. That sounds like that sounds like work that is actually positive and actually might be beneficial.
Actionable, yeah. Exactly.
Yes, actual fucking work. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll, if I am able to speak with a few of them, just say, hey, he's coming up for parole. Wanted to know how your feelings are. If we were, to ask for a statement or ask for you to come as a, live witness. And then see, obviously I know Ursula is down. But yeah, I think that's what we can start. And then we'll speak with your psychologist after you have a meeting. I'll get his number today, and then I can reach out to him.
Okay, cool.
And we'll go from there.
All right. Yeah.
And I'll get the answer to the reapplying from the judge.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'd be grateful for that.
Perfect.
Okay. I think
Anything else you can think of?
I think that's it for now.
Okay.
I will let you know when I want to really, I guess, push ahead with this.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you want me to
I'll
ask
prep.
him then
I'll have
for a
some
clinical
practice.
statement of some sort?
I'll first have a discussion with him about his, professional opinion. And if you both feel that you're ready, then we'll have him draft something.
Very well.
Yeah. But we will ask him for that eventually.
Okay, cool. Well, in that case, I think that's it.
Perfect. Okay, I'll get his number and you have a good chat with him.
Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by.
Of course.
Hands with Kennedy.
Yeah.
And you can always call me as well.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
She's like my direct liaison.
So wait, are you like...
I work under her.
Okay, but you're still technically a paralegal at this
Exactly.
stage?
Technically a paralegal.
Yeah, any day
Hopefully
now
this
she'll be an
weekend.
attorney.
Yeah, I was like, this weekend should change that, but we'll see
Okay.
how the judges feel, bureaucracy.
Right. Well,
So hopefully by the time, if I am not an attorney by the time we actually file this parole, I will be shocked.
We will have bigger issues if that's
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
you might have some big issues then if you
Yeah,
try to file this.
exactly.
But
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
down with the DOJ if that happens,
Yeah.
that
Maybe I
too.
shouldn't say this to a serial killer, but
But
Listen, I've never had any issues with the DOJ, okay?
yeah.
That was my friend
We're
Betty.
just waiting on the bureaucracy to catch up with what is actually happening,
yeah, she's put in enough legwork to be an attorney 10 times over at this point. But you know how it goes.
I like to hear it.
Yeah. But we'll get you the answers and I will send over the doctor.
Yeah, and
Okie
call
dokie.
anytime if you have any
Mhm.
questions or if anything comes up, you have any concerns. Just, I'm normally available anytime I'm awake on the lawyer app. I don't know if you want to write down my phone number as well, just in case I'm not on there. Sometimes I hide off the app.
I
because
have it.
people
I
call
have
me.
your number.
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
All right.
I don't have your number though. I know you gave me your
Okay.
business card, but I think it probably fell underneath the table.
Okay. That should be it.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Perfect. Yep, then we're both here whenever you need.
Alrighty. Thank you for stopping by.
Of course, I'll send him over.
Okie dokie then.
Nice to meet you. Have a
Nice
great
to meet
day.
you as well. It's like Jane got put into AdSec. So yeah, I have new counsel because my current counsel, my stout is currently, his license has been suspended, so pending review of further investigation. But I think that we have we may have hit the jackpot in terms of lawyers, though, with those two. Because I know, like, fucking Kennedy Cartwright is very much an IRL lawyer. I'm pretty fucking sure she's an IRL lawyer. She's gonna go places, I think, once she becomes a lawyer. I would argue at this stage she might even be the next Crane. Benjamin or Alan, whatever Crane you want to go with. Because I don't know how many actual IRL lawyers there are in the DOJ. There's at least 3 of them. Like her, Alan Crane, Benjamin Crane. And I actually don't even know, again, I don't know for sure if Alan Crane actually is an IRL lawyer, but to my understanding, he has some obvious IRL legal understanding. Jonathan running.
How's it going, Kenneth?
It's going pretty well, Jonathan. It's going pretty well. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, I've been pretty much away for the last 2 weeks.
Oh, damn.
There's been a lot of things going on.
Hmm.
But, so, how are things going?
Things are going well. They're going quite well. As you can see, I currently have new counsel because my old counsel is currently, well, things aren't looking too good for him.
Oh?
Yeah, he's, he kinda, I don't really know the specifics, but, he had a lot of bar complaints, I guess, and he had a review, and his license is currently suspended with a investigation pending. So,
Oh.
it's not looking good for Stout.
Oh, okay.
So those two are basically going to be my counsel going forward.
Okay. Was today your first time meeting them?
Yes. I met the other girl, I met the blonde girl, Kennedy, a few days ago for different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But now apparently she's going to be essentially my lawyer going forward. She's not technically a lawyer yet. She's still a paralegal, but apparently it's looking like she's probably going to be hired very soon.
Okay. Well, that sounds good. How have things been the last little while?
pretty good. You know, things have been quiet on the Western Front. Well, mostly quiet on the Western Front.
Western Front or Eastern Front?
Is it Western? We're gonna go with Western Front, okay?
Because it was the Germans against the Russians, and it was from the German POV. I remember the one thing I remember from that movie is the one German sergeant. I think he was bald and chubby, but he was yelling at a couple of his guys because they wanted to have serrated bayonets, and he gave them shit, saying like, "No, that is how you hurt people. The only time that you're ever going to use this is to kill someone. We're not here to cause people pain. We're here to fight the enemy. That's it." Or something along those lines.
I mean, that sounds about right.
Now, was that World War? I think that was World War One, right? Or was that World War Two?
Well, which movie are we talking about here? All That's Quiet. Wait, is it actually literally called All That's Quiet on the Eastern Front or Western Front?
I think so. Wait, okay, now I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna have to Google that. Well, no, it would be. Yeah, it probably would be the Eastern Front, but I feel like it's the Western Front.
Well, you are right.
Okay, okay, yes. Don't question my knowledge of films here. I've never seen that movie, though, but, you know.
Yeah, it's weird. It's from the German POV, though.
That is interesting.
So you'd think they would say the Eastern Front, because it would be the Western Front for the Russians. Or maybe it went back and forth between the Germans and Russians. I can't remember. Anyways, sorry, we're kind of getting off topic, yeah. So things have been going well, and you got a couple new lawyers. So
yeah. I have, the other day there was, I don't want to say an incident, really. Like, it wasn't really an incident. Like, it had nothing to do with me. But there was a DOC, or there was a riot going on in the prison, rather. And, some of the prisoners were knocking over some of the DOC, like, you know, punching them, and they were falling to the ground, and they were having a hard time getting back up. I walked over to one of those DOC to see if he was okay, and I kneeled down, you know, to him, and I think from the perspective of speaking of war times, the invaders coming into the prison, and by invaders I mean PD, they made the tactical decision to shoot me down as I was attempting to tend to this DOC. And the DOC was shouting, "Don't do it, don't do it!" Not to me, but to the PD. I didn't realize who he was shouting to until
I was going to say the police might have assumed that they were yelling at you, or he was yelling at you instead of them as well.
Yeah. And, you know, they shot me down, and there was a lot of blood. There was a lot of blood. But, now, though? At the end of the day, though, the thing that I was concerned the most about was, whether or not he was okay, and, he was, and, you know, it was interesting, I guess.
In what way?
Like, wanting to try and help somebody, like, without really any thought or care about, you know, the reason for why I wanted to help somebody. I guess it kind of felt good. I mean, I didn't really do anything for him. I just fucking kneeled down next to him and took a bullet for it. But, like...
But you attempted.
Yeah.
Do you remember what feeling you got before you moved over to the DOC?
Well, prior to that, it's funny because I was talking to the same DOC along with another DOC, and it was a bit of a jokey conversation we were having in which I, wound up in cuffs, but I mean, it wasn't like a serious thing. But I was in cuffs, and this is literally right before the riot started.
Oh no.
So it's just like I was just kind of sitting there cuffed as DOC were getting knocked over. Thankfully, I was right next to one of the DOC, who, again, this was a different DOC, and I asked him, like, hey, are you okay? Or like, what's happening? What should I do? And he got up after, getting knocked to the floor, and he uncuffed me. And that's when I ran over to Misha, the other DOC, to check to see if he was okay, because it's just like, there was just a whole situation going on. I was just trying to kind of, I guess my mind was just like, hey, listen, I want to make sure everybody's okay here, because it was just like a whole mess of a situation, and I didn't know, first of all, I didn't know there was an invading PD force coming into the place, and secondly, I just wanted to kind of evaluate the damage that had been done, because I had literally just had conversations with these two guys, and I wanted to make sure they were okay. So I guess I just felt like I felt like it was important to see where they were, I guess, to see where they were. I wasn't thinking about myself. I wasn't thinking about anything. I was just thinking about Misha in that moment. I was just thinking about what he needed. I don't know, maybe it was some type of fight or flight kind of thought process in my head.
How long have you known Misha for?
I've known him so he's kind of new. I've known him basically since he, I think, was a cadet. Which was, honestly, I think, either the day of or the day prior to my sentencing hearing. Something along those lines. So I guess I've known him for about two and a half weeks, maybe 3.
Okay. So he's still pretty new then.
Yeah, he's still kind of new, but he's
How about the other one?
I don't remember what the other one. What the other one was, I think that was Austin. I think Austin might also be new. There's been a lot of new recruits coming into the DOC lately. I think it's like hiring season up here at Bolingbroke. And I've kind of, I want to say that of all the DOC, the newer ones have been the ones I've been kind of more receptive to, in terms of building relationships, because they're new here, and, I've been here for a while now, and, I find that people who are new here tend to be more receptive and more conversational with people who've been here for a while, as opposed to people who have already been here far longer than I have and don't think twice about me when they see me. So, I guess in that way, I almost prefer newer DOC, or newer lifers, to the opposite.
Okay. Is there any of the older crowd DOC that you care for or you enjoy?
I mean, it feels like it's a bit of the turnover rate is at times fairly significant when it comes down to DOC, so it's kind of difficult for me to really establish a firm relationship with some of them, and some of them, they tend to disappear on me. But I mean, I guess in terms of old DOC, I would probably say that Oscar Bowman is up there. He's pretty good.
Yeah, and Oscar is... Wait, is that the gentleman that's here? With the mutton chops?
No. Oscar, he's bald. And last I checked, he was in a wheelchair. So I don't know if... Was that guy in a wheelchair?
No. But he has these big mutton chops.
That might be... I feel like that might be Lafayette, but I'm not sure of that.
Okay. That's good. It doesn't matter too much anymore. Or it doesn't really matter too much. But we, just so you know, we do have 20 minutes. I have about 6 other people I have to see today.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's been a busy 3 hours already.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm going to be up for a while.
It's like you've been away for a while.
Yeah.
And have to catch up on things.
Almost. I got like 4 new patients and that I got while I was away.
Oh damn.
Some nice text message like, "Hey, I hear you did stuff for this person. Do you mind if you do some for me too?" Yeah.
So, I have done a little work on the, what was it? The Positivity Journal.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing too, like, huge. I sometimes I forget to write in it, so I have to kind of remember exactly what happened a few days prior, just to see, you know, what occurred.
Oh, wait, before you continue.
Yes.
Ursula says hi and that she loves you.
Love you too, Ursula. Actually, speaking of Ursula, I think that she might even be, yeah. She's in one of my, my entries.
Oh, yeah? What's that entry? If you don't mind sharing.
She was the, I'm looking at it right now. It's nothing too significant, nothing too huge, but, on 8/10/22, I wrote, Ursula is nothing but a positive in my life. Spent at least 2 days with her. Feel like I can be anybody when I'm around her. We've had our ups and downs, but I know in my heart that she's the one person in this city who knows me, truly. And will stand by me no matter what.
Okay.
And that was, you know, I guess pretty much any time I'm with her, that's kind of a positive, in my opinion.
No, that is. And it probably feels very good knowing that you have someone like that waiting for you.
Yeah.
Have you been looking for work?
I have, and a matter of fact, actually, that's another thing I need to bring up to you. I may be hired by Shrugway upon my release.
Okay. Are you going to eat them out of stock?
I mean, it's certainly a possibility. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't want to get fired on your first day for sitting in the corner like Golem, sit there stuck.
Well, you know, it's very. It'll certainly be. Okay, the way I look at it, Jonathan, is that I'm probably gonna start hating Shrugway upon working there. And you wanna know why? Because initially I was resistant to the idea of working at a place that I like to eat at. Because the idea of working at a place you like to eat at is just, it's weird. And it feels like it would taint the experience if you worked there.
It's like when they say never meet your heroes.
Yeah.
Because your heroes are never going to be as awesome as you think that they will be when you meet them.
Yeah, tell me about it. So, I love Shrugway, and I will stand up for Shrugway no matter what, but I have a feeling that once I start working there, I'm probably gonna start hating it. But, you know, for now, I am a Shrugway warrior, and I will stand at the end of time to protect it with all my life.
Yeah. Now, on something similar, have you made any extra friends at all? Anyone that may be on the outside?
What do you mean exactly?
Like, have you made friends with other people?
On the
since you've been
outside?
here? Yes. Like people that might come in through here, like doing their daily, crimer stuff.
It's difficult sometimes for me to have, I guess, to really talk to people that come through here, from the outside, because typically speaking, when they come in here, they just start working in the kitchen or doing other work so they can reduce their sentence for good behavior, and then they leave. And they really don't pay too much mind to the lifers, if I'm being honest.
What about the DOC?
I mean, they honestly don't even really pay too much mind to them. I feel like most of them would just tell the DOC to fuck off.
No. I mean, what about the DOC?
Oh!
Like, you've said that you've had two people that you seem to open up with a little bit more than the others, like some of the newer ones. So do some of them count?
Yeah. I guess, yeah. There's, like I said, there's Misha, Austin. There's actually Charlotte, too, who I guess has been around for a while, but she took a break. I'm trying to think of some others. I think those are kind of the main three I've been kind of, having the most contact with, other than maybe Bowman as well. There was another guy too, but I haven't seen him in a while. I can't remember his name, but he seemed interesting. He seemed like a good lass.
Yeah, but wait, you say he seems like a good lass?
Okay, he seemed like a good lad.
Okay.
Lad.
I wasn't sure if I misheard.
You heard right. I just needed to correct myself.
Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't too sure. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good that you are at least talking with a couple of them, because you know what? Maybe some of them are able to speak for you. Maybe.
Perhaps. I guess in terms of speaking with lifers, though, the one that I've been building somewhat of a rapport with might be Desmond. I don't know what his last name is, but he's been here, I think, for some time, and he has a certain aura about him, I guess, that is very authoritative, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
He feels like a grizzled veteran who has seen it all and is almost in charge, or at the very least I think he claims to be in charge of the prison. I don't know if that's really just him saying that, or if he actually does have that kind of clout.
Yeah. Okay. I've never heard of a Desmond before.
Yeah, he's I think he's mostly kind of standoffish, but he seems to be confiding in me a little bit, which has been interesting, I guess, to say the least. I don't fully know why, but I'm waiting to see where that relationship goes, if it goes anywhere.
Okay. Anybody else you can think of?
I've continued to have contact with Lily Turo.
And how's that going?
I would say it's going well. Speaking of my new lawyers, that blonde-haired paralegal Kennedy came in the other day with Bill Mays because they wanted to, or he wanted to teach her what it's like, I guess, being in here, you know, having experiences with PD. Essentially, he wanted to kind of show her the negative experiences of how certain, I guess, prisoners have been treated regarding the police department.
Mm-hmm.
And he had her basically interview both of us, me and Lily. We gave our side of things, you know, we told her about our experiences, and, you know, Lily and I seem to be very, what's the word? In sync when it comes down to a lot of different things.
Okay.
You know, we hung out quite a bit the other day, and we were, like, helping Misha plant pumpkins. She's actually going to be getting out of here, though, soon.
Is she?
Yes. She she got a plea deal. A really, really, really good plea deal.
Okay.
One that I'm pretty confident, had I had a competent lawyer, I almost wonder if, I almost wonder if I would have had a better plea deal if I had just had a much more competent lawyer. Because she's going to be released in... Actually, at the time, it was 20 years. I'm thinking now she'll probably be out in the next 16, 15 years.
Okay.
Granted, her and mine's situation is decidedly different. But it does make me wonder if perhaps my lawyer completely dropped the ball during the plea deal process.
Hmm.
And you wonder why his license has been suspended.
Well, sometimes people do stumble.
I suppose. Like, I didn't want to just dump him. Like, I really didn't. But it's just... It's difficult to continue if... I mean, obviously I can't continue with him if his license has been suspended. Yeah. But... Like, prior to his license being suspended, I was just like, okay, I better make preparations.
Yeah. Is there any other really big things that have kind of been going on?
Well,
Or
my
any
parole eligibility is open.
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult because,
I heard you might not think that you want to take the shot just yet.
I mean, I was already of the opinion that I should, wait a little while before I do it.
I remember you saying that, yeah.
Yeah. But part of me is also extremely tempted to just go for it anyway. And I don't know if I am ready for it. I feel like I
Would you like my opinion on it?
Yes.
If at any point that you sit there and you second guess yourself, it might be a good sign to sit back and wait. It might be good just to sit back, wait, and think these things through a little bit more. Because if you truly are not ready and you go through with this and they actually grant you the parole, what if that little bit of doubt that you had inside your head causes you to do something that lands you back in here with no chance of getting out? So I think, in my opinion, until you sit there and you can tell yourself, like, yes, I have no doubts now, or the doubts are so small, because let's be honest, we all will always have doubts about anything that we do. But as soon as you sit there and you feel very confident with how everything is going, then sit there, then make the call, make that decision where it's like, yes, I am ready now.
Okay.
How was your talk with your lawyers?
Productive.
Yeah.
I don't know how much they spoke to you, but they are looking to...
Yeah, we did not really speak much at all. We spoke very, very slightly, and then yeah, that was when they finished talking with you.
She might be reaching out to you soon, because I did give her a list of people who could potentially vouch for me at a parole hearing. It is much the same as my sentencing hearing, however, you know, maybe with a few extra people.
Yeah.
I already like her better than Stout.
And you do understand that what I am saying is not being in your corner. It's saying things or speaking for you. It's pretty much saying things how I see it, not in your favor or someone else's favor. It's just how I see things.
Of course. No, I understand. I understand completely. I mean, you have to, you know, it's... You have a perceptive way about yourself, and you see things for, I guess, what they are. And you make deductions based on what you see. Which I think most people probably would not.
No, I agree. Right, we just have a couple minutes left. Is there anything else that you'd like to bring up?
Have you seen Dragon Ball Superhero?
Superhero? No, I have seen Dragon Ball Super though.
Well, it's a new film. Dragon Ball Superhero is the sequel to Dragon Ball Super Broly. I haven't been able to see the film yet, but I very much would like to.
Have you seen the new Predator movie?
I have, actually. I was able to watch it in the Cell Block 6 over there the other day.
Mean, you know what? Prison having something like Disney here, that actually does not surprise me.
Yeah, Disney is like a fucking hell dimension, you know, or something like that.
With
fucking prison.
People, yeah.
But it was actually not a bad film. I mean, it probably the best Predator sequel / prequel that we've ever had since maybe the original film.
I actually disagree with that one.
Really?
So, Predator 1, obviously for me, stands tall.
Of course.
Predator 2 was almost as good.
I love Predator 2.
Predator 2 it was so good. And then this one falls in third. And then Predators is number 4. Both Alien vs. Predator movies, they each had some good things about them, but they were fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
That the Predator movie, oh, that comedy piece of shit was, that was
pretty bad, wasn't it?
That was not a Predator movie. That was as much of a Predator movie as Die Hard 5 was a Die Hard movie. I do not consider them in the same universes at all. The only thing is, yes, one had Bruce Willis in it. He was not John McClane. He was Bruce Willis. And that the Predator movie, yeah, it had a Predator in it, but it was not a fucking Predator movie.
it also had like predator dogs in it, and like the
Oh, yeah,
giant
that gets shot
berserker
in the
predator
brain
or
and
whatever the
just
fuck that
fucking
was.
Stupid. Yeah. But no, with the latest one, I thought that the majority of the movie was great. I hated the ending.
You didn't like the callback?
No, I don't like the way that the end fight went at all.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, listen, there was kind of a setup and a
Nope.
payoff there. I
Nope,
mean,
nope,
there was many
denied.
allusions to what was going to happen, you know,
Well,
in the...
everyone
I
knew
give it
exactly
credit
what
for
was
at
going to
least
happen.
setting these things up beforehand, you know?
Well, no, you see, the storytelling of this movie was fantastic. I will not take that away from it. Here is my biggest issue about it. And I'm going to pause for about 15 seconds before I dive into it.
Oh,
you know,
gosh.
just in case there's any mice listening anywhere. And they can scamper off somewhere. Right, time's up. But anyways, my biggest thing was I thought that the main character was fantastic, but there is no way in hell she would have killed that predator. And here is my reasoning for that. She could not jab a spear through a mountain lion's head when it was right in front of her. She scampered away from a bear and pretty much was terrified. The only thing that she could kill were fucking rabbits. And then all of a sudden she killed this fucking predator when her brother couldn't even do that. Actually, I love that fight. The brother versus the predator, that was fantastic.
Wait, the brother? Oh, yeah, the brother did fight the predator. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I had forgotten about that part.
Yeah. But there's also some other BS parts that I did not like. The flower I hated so much.
Was that okay, well, that was the thing that made their temperature go
Oh,
down, right?
yeah,
Or up,
yeah.
rather.
Down. Make
Down,
the temperature go
down. Right.
To make them cold. Because, like, at the end, before the main end fight starts, she takes that and she's like, I am killing you. And the predator walks right beside her. I'm like, wait, how did he not fucking see her standing there? I don't care how cold she is or is not. The predator picked up a fucking chain off the ground
Well,
when
I mean,
she had that bear trap. And
I think it's also implied, though, that the predator might have known that she was there, but didn't perceive her as a threat. You know, because
Okay.
of the whole point
Counter
that
to
she was
that.
making about how, you know, she was, oh, you don't see me as a threat, you know, and...
But counter to that, remember when she gave that flower to the linguist guy?
Yes.
And then the predator stepped on him, he made noise, so he killed that guy anyways?
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
There were some big inconsistencies with the movie and some things that I did not like, but overall, I thought the story and I thought the movie was actually pretty good. I can deal with hating the ending because the ending has to end that way anyways.
Yeah.
All right, last chance. Any last little things?
Oh, boy.
And then I'll have two last things for you, very quick things.
Okay. I'm still thinking about that whole group therapy thing. It's just a question, though, of us maybe talking more seriously about it.
Yeah, it might be one of those things that it might end up being hard to do, but we will see if it's something that we might end up being able to do.
Right. Even if it's not here in the prison, I mean, it could be something that we could do out there, presuming I get out.
Like I was gonna say, if you do end up getting parole, then yeah, that's something that we can definitely do. Now
Yeah.
that is obviously going to probably turn into a shit show, especially the first few times.
Right.
But yeah, it's the trying to get things done.
Like, I did talk to Lily a little bit about it, you know, and she just kind of was like, she seemed open to the idea. She just wanted it to kind of be figured out, like, what it actually is, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, what did you have for me?
All right. So the first one, I'm gonna bring it up. We're gonna skip it so you can think about it. Then I'm gonna hit you with the second one.
All right.
So the first one, you owe me a joke, and now for the second one, is would you like to meet up middle of the week, like say Wednesday or next Saturday?
I would like to meet up on Wednesday. Wednesday would be most satisfactory.
I will be around the city around 4:30 p.m. Eastern Los Santos time on Wednesday.
Okay. I should be awake.
Okay. If you
Granted.
still need a bit of time, let me know, or
Right.
tell the DOC to let me know, and yeah, we'll sort that out. But yeah, I will be available from 4:30 p.m. Eastern Los Santos time until approximately 8 at the latest.
All right. Very well.
All right. So let's hear the joke.
Oh boy. Um. Oh man, that's You know, there's one thing about me you should know, Jonathan. Despite the fact that people have compared me to the Joker, I am in no way like the Joker. You know,
I don't think the Joker ever told any real jokes either.
I mean, it depends on
I
the
mean,
writer, depends on the backstory you want to go
That's
with. I
true.
mean,
That is true.
yeah. Okay, let me, huh. I am so bad at these.
It's okay. Everyone is. That's why we do it.
Like, so bad that I don't even know if I can even think of any, like,
Mm-hmm.
references that could...
Anything. It does not matter.
Oh, boy.
All right. I'll tell you what. You owe me 2 on Wednesday. Have 2 ready to go. Make sure you write that down in your notes.
Right. Hold on, though. I might...
Oh, you might have one?
Okay, I might have one.
All right. Hit me with it.
I might have one. Why did Adele cross the road?
Okay. Who the fuck's Adele?
You don't know who Adele is?
No, I have no idea.
She's like only the greatest singer of our time, of our generation.
I don't really listen. Do you know what I listen to whenever I'm driving around?
Well, you listen to what? I remember you bringing this up a long time ago. You listened to fucking what's it called? What was that band called? The Barbie girl band, Aquas.
Aqua.
Aqua.
I actually do not listen to them in the car. When I am driving, I listen to silence.
Silence.
I have no music. I have nothing playing in the car.
I see. Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
literally just listen.
Okay, I have another one.
Okay. All right, let's hear it.
What kind of train loves to eat?
I'm not sure what kind.
A choo-choo train.
See, I said that in my head, then I was like, no, that can't be it, but okay.
it's
All right.
probably exactly that.
Yeah. All right. Is there Wait, what was the end of the Adele one?
It was, I actually don't think you would even understand it, but it's, to say hello from the other side.
Yeah, I don't get it.
One of her songs is named Hello, and it's like,
Oh.
it's like when you hear it, it's just like, hello. Like, she just kind of says it, like, very, like, somberly and very, like, you know,
Okay.
it's just, go listen to it, you know?
Okay. All right. Oh, I will. All right. Nice. Anyways, Mr. Jesperson, thanks for having the time to talk. I'm glad to see that you have a couple lawyers.
Yeah.
And I will see you on Wednesday.
All right, we'll see you on Wednesday.
All right. You take care of yourself.
You too. Also, hello, Chris.
Hello, it's me.
Well, there you go. That's the little bit of Adele's hello that you're going to get. DOC going to forget about me? That's what I want to know. I'll give them a few more minutes, and I'll probably at the local DOCs, or I'll find somebody to contact. There we go. Hello.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Good day. Bye-bye.
What was that?
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Have a good day.
Yep, you too. Yeah, you know. I mean, Kenneth is kind of a pizza thief, you know. He kind of is a pizza thief. You know, it's not the stabbing of Kiki Pendragon that was the worst thing that he could have done. It was taking her pizza, you know. Yeah. Poor pizza. The fuck? Whew. And yeah, I know I didn't mention the Ian stuff. I didn't think to. Thing is that if I don't remember it, though, in the moment, and even if it is mentioned even slightly in chat, I'm not going to go and do it. Oh, shit, I forgot to ask him for fucking notepad. Damn it. Well, I guess I could just ask for literally ask a DOC for a notepad. Yeah, I did forget about the Kieran thing, too. I think that's because Kieran was brought up to the lawyers. I brought Kieran up to the lawyers, and I didn't think to bring him up again. Or to the lawyer, rather. Because we need to establish that Kennedy is currently a paralegal. So it's 50-50 on whether or not Kenneth's gonna want Kieran to speak at a sentencing hearing, but it seems like Kennedy wants to really kind of do the work, wants to vet people before they actually speak, which is an interesting it's a different kind of approach, which I don't know if practically it would be feasible on this server, if I'm being honest. But is that, who was that? Is that Eugene?
Any lifer that was not invited to Hans' wedding that wishes to attend, you can attend if you have not committed a offense in the prison within the last 7 days and you wear blue.
A wedding?
What do you mean blue? Odie told me there was no color thing.
Now apparently it's blue.
It's blue.
God damn it.
I mean, you can wear whatever. You can wear whatever, but the wedding party has to wear blue.
I wanted to have a conversation with him, but then fucking...
I only came by really to see you.
How's it going, boss?
So, make sure you were sorted. I think I'm gonna... I'm not a vampire!
Oh, you know, another day,
okay, bud.
Another day, another dollar, right?
We have a serial killer and a vampire here.
Oh, God. Can I help you?
Wait, how did you know you was awake?
Oh, is she awake? I don't know. I didn't.
Yes. She just signed in.
Has anybody seen
God.
you in it?
Seen did what?
The reflection of the mirror in the changing room.
Yeah, I look at myself all the time.
Huh?
I look at myself all the time. How do you think I have this beautiful complexion?
From the blood of your enemies?
True. No,
Is that why you're
my
so
Nordic
pale?
ancestors.
Because you are a vampire.
No, because I'm of Swedish descent.
Like
And a-
IKEA.
Yeah.
And a
not
vampire?
All Swedes are vampires.
True.
Do you
What if they
enjoy
are?
IKEA more than the average person?
No.
Who enjoys IKEA?
I do.
Swedish people.
Who enjoys
It's like endless walking.
You've never wanted to assemble a Jurgen Ford before?
God,
No.
I fucking hate putting IKEA furniture together. It's actually the worst.
Well, it's good that you don't have to do it in here anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Durfee.
Hey, how's it going? You guys
really
look
enjoy
nice.
their car
Are you going to the wedding?
Yes, I am.
Hello?
Well, you should get changed.
Yep, I probably should. Actually, I'm gonna go do that right now.
Right. Well, guys, I'm gonna see you guys at the wedding.
You're
But I'm
right.
gonna
Oh
go
my god.
get ready for it.
Who's your plus one?
Someone called Liam.
Steve.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got Liam. Ooh.
Looks like those two are getting married.
The guy that brings all the stuff.
Charlotte and Liam sitting in the tree.
What? He's
K-I-S-S-I-N-T.
You know.
Oh, she just texted me and said.
Then comes
that-
marriage.
Oh
my
my
God.
God.
She's killing him.
No.
Okay.
No, Yui. No.
Bane.
Ow.
Yui.
Oh, ow. I'm so sorry.
My leg.
I'm so sorry. No, you can't get hurt. We're going to
Can
a
I have a
wedding.
nice?
Yes.
Yui, are you going to the wedding?
What? Wait, do you have a plus one, Amelia?
Oh, you're not going to the wedding? Yeah, Lennon's my plus one.
When? It's no.
No, you're not going to the wedding.
When?
Hi,
Oh.
baby.
Today.
I like your glasses.
Thank you. What? Hold on. Give me a
Audie's getting married.
Right.
So-
Yep.
Charlie stood you up.
Guys. Okay.
See ya.
Charlie didn't want to wake up today.
Ew, what a bitch.
Luke's
Wait,
woke
we've
up.
got to bring a date?
Oof.
No.
Yeah, you
well,
have to. So Gable's on.
You can be my +1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Han said he's gonna
sure.
laugh at whoever doesn't have a +1.
Yeah, it's because he texted me really excited and said I had to bring a date because he wants Gable to be the only one without a date.
Fuck Gable.
Fuck Gable, exactly. Right. Hi, Kenneth.
Hello.
Hell yeah.
This is only for
Who's
this
getting
wedding,
married?
okay?
Yeah.
Odie.
I just don't want
I
to be
won't
like.
forget.
Odie,
I
the
won't forget
captain.
the way you stabbed me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
It was
What are
like
we, people are
days
supposed to
ago.
dress up nice and fancy?
No, I think
Wait,
these
wait,
guys
wait.
are
Totally
going to the
fucking
wedding,
rock a
so
kilt to a
Coming
wedding.
back to that.
Say that you were
You
wrong.
called
I
me
do
a
not
serial
wanna
killer,
see
but you
that.
Right.
stabbed me
I would
because you
totally
were
rock a kilt to a wedding.
No one wants to see you in a fucking
Okay.
kilt.
Okay. Good point.
I would wear it traditionally too. No underwear underneath. I'm sorry.
Jeremy's dating a DOC confirmed.
Duty so that they can get
A
everything
serial
arranged,
killer.
so.
My man. Oh my god.
We get to take the bus.
Oh, the bus?
Apparently, it was a.
I just I wanna like stand up when like I
I-
wish I had a shiv when
I'm-
they're like and when they're like does anyone have any like things to say, and I'd just be like, yeah, they're no good for each other, and then stab home.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god,
Jeremy,
Jeremy.
Oh shit! I actually don't have a drink.
Okay.
Are you two gonna kiss?
No.
I miss the days when the bus was orange.
It was
It's orange.
Yeah, the bus used to be orange,
shit.
and they would take us in it.
Jumpsuit
and I would feel
juice.
like
It's all going bad.
I'd feel like I was part of a professional sports team. Because it just looks like, I don't know, just looked like a sport bus.
Shit! I actually don't know the fucking number. Damn it! Let me go to. Organization. Organization would be a great thing. Unfortunately, my organizational skills are shit. Okay, never mind. Okay. Wait, when is this fucking wedding happening? Of course, everybody's gone. Wait, when is this wedding happening?
In like 20 minutes, 10 minutes.
Shit.
I don't know.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Hello.
Hey there, how are you?
Hey, baby. How was your appointment with your shrink?
It was great. A great appointment with my shrink.
He called and basically tried to do a really bad impersonation of you, and it was so good.
What the really?
Yeah.
What kind of an impersonation? It was like,
Well, like
"Oh."
just try to get the like a little nasally. I love you, Ursula. I can't do you.
I love you, Ursula.
Yeah, something. It was funny.
So there's a wedding apparently about to happen here in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And like, I guess it's kind of short notice, but I was gonna ask if you wanted to be my +1.
Oh yes, I will be your +1.
I mean, technically, you probably listen. I do have conjugals, right? So theoretically speaking, I could get you in here. I feel like I could get you in here legally to attend this wedding. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
also,
I mean,
I'm pretty sure I could just show up and they'd let me in as long as I don't have anything on me. You know.
Okay, yeah, then do that. Because somebody was saying that if people don't have +1s, then they're like they're gonna get made fun of, and I'm just like, well,
yeah,
you know what?
I guess it's something about.
+1.
Yeah, I guess it's something about Chad Gable, being alone or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the details, but it got me thinking that I wanted to invite you to this wedding. I don't even really know who's actually getting married. I think it might be a DOC or something.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a couple. It's a former DOC and a current DOC because Ottoman Sparrow's one of them getting married again. I know her.
Okay. Well, it should be a good time, I think. Theoretically speaking, I mean, I'm assuming there won't be a Molotov thrown, but
yeah.
If there is, then we'll have an explosive good time.
Hell yeah! I'll put on my wedding fancy event attire.
Yes, and I will maybe put on something, I guess, if I'm allowed to.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. I mean, if you're invited to attend.
I think everybody's going, if I'm not mistaken, but.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
Left out.
I got you, boo.
Okay.
I'm just gonna change right now.
Okay. Perhaps I will see you soon. Yeah, see you soon.
All right, bye.
Goodbye. I have no idea. Oh shit, there's like a bus.
Don't tell him. I didn't say that. I didn't mean that.
So is that a specific dress code?
I mean, it's a wedding.
So just like, anything formal?
Yeah, I would imagine.
Very well, very well.
Hey, Smiley.
What's up?
You want to come to this wedding?
Yes, I am going to this wedding, I guess.
With who?
I'm inviting Ursula.
You got invite to this wedding?
I mean, is there an invite? Is there an invite?
Yeah, you gotta get an invite, otherwise
Really?
you're +1. Yeah.
Fucking A!
So you can be my +1.
Okay, but can I have a +1 on top of that
Nope.
+1?
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know, Ursula, I don't know, maybe she can get in. I don't fucking know. I'm not organizing it. I ain't gonna say shit. I don't know, figure it out. Get dressed.
Okay. You think that if it's gonna be a wedding, then where am I going? It's not actually what I want to do. I mean, this is as formal as it really kind of gets. Though it is kind of, I don't know. I feel weird though walking around. I feel strange walking around in not prison gear in the prison.
Just tell him you got invited. Jane's my +1, alright?
Sure.
So you can try and get Ursula's yours.
That might be her right there, actually.
Oh, there you go.
Good are you?
Let's get this show on the road. Do.
Lafayette, I'm taking Jane as my +1.
I'm here.
Oh shit, hey Ursula.
Hey.
All right, let's do this.
All right, 727. You want to help me with searching them and put the collars on?
Yeah, can be lethal.
And
lethal.
handcuff them as well.
Yeah.
All right, Marty, you want to
And
turn around?
handcuff them.
All right, I'm gonna start.
Well,
Gonna search.
we'll soft cuff you, okay?
What do you want, Ian?
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah,
Just,
just during the transport.
yeah, just during the transport.
Yui.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So turn around for me.
Mhm.
Just search your pockets.
Mhm.
Hey, Ben. Oh my god. Yeah, we're getting ready. We're getting ready to go. Gothra? Okay, that's our only little secret. Okay.
So wait, are they actually leaving the place?
Hey, Durf. Hey, hey.
What's up?
Jane's my +1. You heard that, right?
All right. Yep, I heard it.
She's just going to throw on something real quick.
All right, are you able to walk?
Sounds good.
Hey.
Hey,
Okay.
baby.
What's up?
All right, Marty, you good to go on the bus?
So
Jeremy, come here.
I'm a little confused about the whole thing because
into the bus I go.
Colored up. Marty.
You guys are going in the bus.
colored up.
I have a
Yep.
All right. You
It's at the
deal
church.
with all them.
Are
I didn't know
Put them in
that.
the
Alright,
bus.
I'm going in.
Which church
God
is
damn
it?
it.
Is it the one downtown?
I believe so.
Okay, cool.
Jeremy, you're good?
Yep. It's the one.
All right, Amelia, come here. Stop moving.
Yeah, I gotta
Come here.
search you first.
Can I even leave?
Han said everyone but me could go. Fuck him.
Everyone.
Mommy,
but
you're
me
going,
can
so
go.
don't make a big deal of it.
I won't throw a fit there. Getting it out here.
Cool.
All right, guys, let's go on the bus.
Yeah.
You
Yep,
gotta
they're gonna
put
have
us
to
on the
put us
bus.
in. Yeah, they're gonna do.
I'm coming.
Handle
Alright.
me, Higgins.
Throw me
I
in
got
there
you.
with your shrimpy arms.
Okay.
I love it.
Just gonna pop you in.
We're bringing all the dads too.
Oh hell yeah.
Really?
All right, here we go.
No. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Ursula, that's a nice dress.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Let me grab my weapon.
Vicky, you should look nice if you're gonna go to a wedding.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I
Yeah.
can even. Okay, there we go.
I feel like if Ursula like jumped off the roof wearing that dress, she'd
All right, I got you, Jane.
What the fuck?
Jesus
Yep,
Christ.
Yep. Sounds
All right,
like a wedding to me.
Higgins, you take care of the fuel ones and everything. And the
Wait,
comms.
is Bane here?
Wait, how many life inmates do we have?
No, I'm in it. I'm
There's
in it.
Lennon right there.
Wait, where's Lennon?
He's right there.
Right.
I mean,
think-
look how he's dressed. He's the cool drunk uncle that shows up late.
I think everybody was invited except for that one guy.
I do.
We got 7 lifers and 5 COs.
Smiley, you collared back there?
And then I got a soft
What's
cuff
that?
you.
Hey,
color
boy.
on.
Do you need a tracking collar?
Got a
I
soft
think
cup
I
here.
have one.
I
God
get
damn it, Bane.
it. All right.
Bane, get out of here. We got a
So,
soft cuff you
you
on the
said 7
transport.
lifers.
Yep.
You can get out of the bus even in soft
7
cuffs.
lifers and how many DLC?
You still gotta be in soft
Lennon,
cuffs.
just
We
get
can't
soft
have
cuffed.
you
2,
run around.
3, 4, 5.
Here, I got
Put
you.
a bucket on me.
Come on,
There you
Lennon.
go.
I didn't even
Amelia,
make a
you're
stick about the
dazed.
cuffs this
5
time.
5 DLC.
No, I have the
bus.
soft
I
cuff.
can't move
Okay,
feet.
so I do have the cough.
There we go.
It allows me to cross the threshold, so I should be good. Yeah, I'm good.
But shit, you guys should let me drive this thing. Ever get some practice lately, haven't you?
Yeah, it's 5.
Big old tanker.
That little fucking arrow down there. That allows me to leave. So we're good.
Sleepy.
Very
Uh-oh, sleepy.
sleepy.
So wait, who's getting married?
Odie. DOC.
A
Odin
guard and a
Sparrow
cop.
and Han Velson.
Okay.
DLC
Romance.
is best
Romance.
DLC for 7 lifers.
Love is
to
in
win.
the air.
Jeremy.
I'm just happy to get out of the prison, honestly.
I didn't realize it was going to be out of the prison. I thought it was going to be in the prison, so this is interesting.
We're going down to the church.
Remember, this bus can only go so fast.
Can we get NOS installed?
Well, we can try.
Now,
Kenneth is like
be aware
literally
there's
out of
supposed to be
prison right
shit
now.
cops.
We're out of
No
prison.
cops are on the side, so.
Wait, are we gonna be soft cuffed the entire wedding?
No,
Oh my god.
you're not gonna be soft cuffed the entire wedding.
Marty, I will kill you and your entire family. Put that down.
No, they're fucking good. They're the good flavor.
Put them down!
They're fucking delicious.
You're looking about maybe.
You must really want to
70.
eat those chips if you're doing that with soft cups on.
Well, I'm sitting behind him here. I saw him. You know, this thing where he threw it up behind his back?
Yeah,
wanted those chips.
I just put them down on the seat next to me. I'm just gonna, you know, eat them like a pig.
You said it, dude.
Oh, I can't look
say,
at
speaking of pigs,
Okay,
we all
we're
like
in the transport right now. I'll get it when we stop.
Not I'm gonna kill you.
You're gonna what?
Is that a
I'm
hearse
going
back
to
there?
murder you,
No, you're not.
allegedly, after the wedding.
Yeah, I'm gonna murder Han after the wedding.
Oh wait, I forgot. I probably shouldn't eat chips before the wedding. I'm gonna get like crumbs on my suit.
Yeah, you were the one calling the DSC and cops piggies.
All right, let me. Put
Okay,
these
I got it pegged at 65.
Let me put these chips away.
It's a good thing he has this.
Oh my god, you guys.
You think Lafayette's gonna have a heart attack walking you down the aisle?
Yes.
He's definitely gonna cry.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Lafayette's gonna be talking about, oh man, it's a horrible day for rain.
Hey, who should I aim for, by the way?
Lafayette.
No.
Jaguar.
I don't want to do that to people I can just get inside of prison. Come on.
Jaguar.
Definitely
Oh, I
Jaguar.
could get No, Jaguars. No.
Pussy.
Jaguar might be a judge soon. I don't want to piss him off.
Pussy.
It's one of you guys cares about
Wide turn.
not pissing off people.
Yeah. Plus, he still owes me favors. I don't want to fucking kill him before he pays back the favors.
I thought you want to go in the city.
As fast as you can go.
Can't
What the
go
fuck you
wrong.
talking about?
I mean, I can go 60, but we don't want to do that. We
Prove
can
it.
fit 45.
Prove you can go 60, pussy.
Life
Prove it.
could be a dream. Do.
I can't go 60 in town, you know that.
Just do it.
There's a bum on the bus.
Let's admit, you can go 60, you just won't.
Well, yeah, I can, but why do we need to do that when there's nothing going on? We're just going to a wedding.
Fucking drift into the wedding like a badass.
I can't get
You want me to drive the bus?
Into the wedding,
No
yeah.
balls.
Mid-ceremony.
We have arrived.
Yeah, drifted right into those people.
Wow, look at all these cop cars.
Oh, God.
So, who's all going to be here?
I gotta get these inmates off of here.
Lots of PBSO.
Good, hi guys.
We have the right place.
Hmm.
We should probably go inside and check.
Yeah, I can park it by the courthouse, can't I?
Why don't you just shuttle us out of here and then we'll...
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
You know, like it's a shuttle.
Alright, do we just want to cuff them once they're inside, or do we want to do
What?
this?
You said only during the transport, fucker.
Do we want them all, they're currently soft cuffed, do we want them uncuffed for the wedding, or?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Hey, Des. Storm. Hey, Jim. Hi, Jeremy.
Sorry, I'm having issues with my eye.
there we go.
Hold on. There we go. All right, who's gonna be next?
Oh. What do you think you...
Dealer's choice. Oh.
Oh, hey there.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, what's going?
Jesus, watch it.
I'm able to. Okay.
Yeah, put yours on first.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Is this a fucking... Is this a police chase in the middle of the way?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, what?
All right, guys.
My watch me the road.
All lifers.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Gather.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say this once. Warden has ordained you can be uncuffed during this event, but it is a faff evening. If you fuck around, you will find out.
Yeah, right.
All right, then you should be good.
Have fun.
Yeah, sure thing.
Also,
Yeah.
also, Marty.
What?
Hey,
Don't forget
Jeffrey, I'm
you're
actually
going to be
having
walking
issues with
ahead of
somebody
us.
kinda slowing in my head if
Because
you
you're
want
the
me.
shoe bearer. She
So
wanted to
you
remind
might
you,
have
no
to-
judges.
Let me see if I
If
can do it
you
one more time.
Oh, yeah,
knock
right.
out a judge,
Yeah,
you
there's like
forfeit
a
your
5-second delay. I'm not gonna
your
delay.
bounty.
Hey, freedom and being outside.
Yes.
Kind of nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but only limited to this goddamn wedding. But that's it.
You know what? At least it's something. It's a start.
Oh, okay.
I didn't expect this at all, actually.
I'm really surprised they did this.
Also,
No
Yeah.
cuffs, no nothing, letting you
Yeah.
guys just out here. That's
Wow.
crazy.
That is absolutely
They let me
insane.
inside at the prison with my hearse.
That was your hearse?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Here I am.
pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm out
I hear
early.
you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, out early.
Yeah.
For a wedding of people we barely know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's great.
Hey, just
not hurt. That's.
Excuse me.
Justine, where's the garage for the bus?
What the fuck, Odie?
Okay, I couldn't see you, and you sometimes have your hair up like that. Okay, come here.
Hi.
It's a shame Betty and Dahlia are missing this.
Yeah,
Is there
you
not
know.
a parking garage here?
Do we know who's
Shush.
actually coming
Hey.
here?
Nope.
Why?
No idea.
Thank
I'm
you.
just wondering if there was going to be some people who might not be happy to see me.
Yeah, the shared garage is
Yeah.
probably on the other
I mean,
side
it's
of
mostly
the courthouse.
police and DOC, it sounds like.
Yeah,
so.
police.
So, quite possibly.
Nice.
Alright, we'll look at
But I think everyone knows that if anyone acts up, that this will never be allowed again. So, yeah.
Lifers,
Hey,
not part of
Jess.
the wedding party. Go inside and take a seat, please.
Yeah.
Can I borrow
All
your
right,
way?
you gotta go in.
Fuck out here.
Oh my god.
Anyone that's not part of the party, please go inside and sit down. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Holy shit, you're not burning up. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, you know, I did not burn up.
Just making sure I don't care about losing anything else. I've been to too many damn weddings.
They should burn this whole island to the ground and start again there, Your Honor.
I didn't.
I get my vote if you're ruined for mayor on that platform.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, guys. Hi, Kenneth.
Said she's not sitting by
Wait, she
Hi,
said that?
Jane.
Hold on.
No. Hi, Jane.
Jane, Elizabeth is talking shit.
I'm not talking
Where
shit.
am I
I'm
going?
talking
Think if
nice
I
shit.
yelled really loud, it would echo.
Oh, remember we met in prison?
Ah!
I was giving Charlotte shit because I said you didn't want to sit next to me.
Whoa!
It wasn't true,
That's how
obviously.
acoustics work.
Echo!
Are you feeling okay now?
But that's what best friends do.
I don't know why it's not working. No, you're too close to the pillar.
Okay, I'll sit here.
Yeah.
Hey, babe,
Yeah.
do you want to
This is
join
nice.
us?
Good to see you in that dress.
Okay, well, I'll
Yeah.
save space in case you do.
I am.
I gotta think for a
No,
second.
no, thank you, Adonis.
No
Huh,
problem.
what? There's a lot of people here.
Do either of you need food?
I'm good.
I could use maybe a drink.
A drink, I gotcha. All right, we have 3 selections. We have a
Let me
virgin
do the
frozen
search.
margarita, pink lemonade, and sweet tea.
I'll take a pink lemonade.
All right, here you go.
I need to punch him.
Thank you.
No problem.
I don't
I wish I didn't have an arm.
Grayson, are you gonna do stand up while you're waiting?
No. Look, Elizabeth. I already asked him to sing. He looks like he's about to sing.
He looks like a good altar boy.
This is actually amazing.
Hello, I'm at a wedding.
It's Mama. Booba's here.
Bubba, don't pick up your phone. I did, but I was ignoring it.
Okay, point of notice. If you've got your phone, at least turn it on silent.
Nathaniel Grayson.
For a wedding where all of PD was invited, this is not a lot of PD. We did almost get rid of him by a lot of actors.
Oh my god, I haven't played that game in so long.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm his parole officer. Yeah, hey, how's it going? This, No, I told him to turn off his phone. He did.
Hey, I gotta get a fucking. I gotta do my daily raids. All right, I gotta do my fucking daily raids.
Yo, you got games on that phone?
Yeah, I got Clash of Clans.
I didn't say I was a good parole officer, okay? I just said I'm his parole officer.
Parole officer is awful.
Who set his parole conditions and why does he have unfettered access to the internet?
What is that sound?
Also, with unfettered
You don't mute that phone, I'm gonna make you wish you had.
Like, do something better.
All right. I turned it off. All right.
Yeah, the internet's poor.
Like what? Does anybody have any suggestions of better things to do on the internet than play games? Oh, got you. Yeah.
Pictures of cats.
Are we talking?
Watch
Are we
Tarzan.
talking about consuming pornography, or creating it?
Both.
We're still in the church.
Okay. Say less, Anita. Just
Forgive me,
slide in-
Father, for I have
Okay.
sinned.
Slide in the text message. Just let me know where we're doing this.
What?
What? Grayson,
What?
not at the
What?
wedding.
Yeah, I need to.
What'd I do?
Signed a verbal contract.
The hell?
Grayson, keep it in your pants.
Aye.
Just signed a verbal contract.
Look at you waving.
Look, Anita, it's not if you come alone to a wedding, it's whether you leave alone.
What the fuck?
What if you come alone and leave alone?
Jesus, look at all these people.
Jesus.
You're looking at your phone too. Okay, never mind.
Why not?
What if you're just
Everybody's
alone
looking
all
at their
the time?
phone. I'm just like,
If
everybody's
that's all you need, Anita,
got their
I
nose
agree.
in technology, you know?
Oh, we're looking at the picture
My gosh.
Jane tweeted.
Oh.
Well, I'm seeing if I got like 5,000 phone calls.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Anita! Anita, man!
Oh.
Oh, we're in that.
Well, that's a
You're
name.
okay. That's
Yeah.
No, you're okay. You do.
Yeah, I want to avoid the splash zone.
Which did?
Fucking disgusting.
A splash zone?
I'm sorry, what?
Are we gonna be getting wet?
Hold on.
I didn't know we were going to be getting wet.
No,
church?
just
Did I
Anita
change?
is.
I'm about to
No,
start
no.
talking about love.
But he's
gonna happen
it's
to
just
some
Anita
people.
that's gonna get wet. You're fine.
No. Oh. You okay, James?
Ouch, Bobby. Ouch.
Hey, I can sit up
You got a lot of retweets on your picture.
You good?
Are always
Is that like when you
That's
eat
what I
really
was gonna
fast?
say. You want these
No.
guys
How you
to
been?
scoot over and then you can sit on the end and sit next to me?
Booba. It's
Yeah?
a sex thing.
Oh.
Ursula?
Why does everything
Yeah.
have to be a sex thing?
Sometimes when you're really lucky, it's a food thing. but no, it's
2022,
mostly sex.
Booba. 2022.
Is he thinking about something again?
Now, why can't we just
No,
go
he just
back
said hang on to his
25,000
good.
years
Sex
where
is
things were much
sexy.
simpler?
But
Okay,
you
but
guys had
could
sex
not
back
tell
then.
me that there
Hold
was
on,
not
what?
all sex back then.
It was
Oh,
not.
maybe
We were
for
surviving.
TV.
He's not even
Fuck,
pushed for
what
me.
do you
Everything was
mean?
about not dying.
Sarah,
We
Yeah,
didn't
and
have
you
time to
ate
just have
and-
sex.
No. The sun went down and it was like, all right, back in the clock for a couple
Oh, it
hours
was.
to go bed.
There was
It
no
was
hobby.
hung people for a
There you
while,
are.
so you didn't freeze to death.
Booba, how many people were on Earth back then?
So that's gonna actually.
Well, I only knew the people that were in
how
my
you been?
tribe and a couple of other tribes.
I'm good.
But not a
I'm
lot.
good. How are
So
you?
like 30, 40, a couple of
I'm,
hundred people, maybe.
Oh.
So maybe
I'm great. You know, I
100,000
got
worldwide. We're
I
at
got
8
2 new
billion right now.
lawyers.
How do you think that'll
or
Yeah.
technically 1 lawyer, but
Oh, I don't know. Maybe
Sex.
there is.
Lots of it.
Who'd you get?
Rosa. Technically
Good.
Rosa, but Kennedy's probably going to be the one who actually takes the
So wait,
case
I'm
once
not-
she
I'm not
becomes a lawyer,
Christian, that
which
was-
should be very soon.
Aren't you supposed to not talk about sex in the church? Doesn't God like?
Aren't you
frown
glad I
upon
made
that?
a new recommendation?
Is that just
Yeah, she seems great.
That was very nice, Charlotte.
Hey, listen, I respect.
Yeah, Rosa's amazing. I really like her. She works with me at Maldini's.
Jesus.
Volunteer as tribute.
I don't know
It
what
looks
just
like
happened.
Kennedy though is actually a lawyer who does lawyering. Actually does
I'm
lawyering.
so Right? Crazy,
Hey,
huh?
how's it going,
Yeah,
Mom?
yeah. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Aww. So much love in this building.
I've never actually been to a wedding.
Well, now you get to see
Stop
a
trying to
day of
sport
love.
drugs in the middle of a wedding.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing out there?
Well, I think a couple people are being put back in handcuffs. Because they
Huh.
being naughty.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
Balls are not high, they are low.
Yeah, that's true. They're low. You're
So is
right, Booba.
Anita going to be at this wedding?
Yeah, I'm always right.
I have no idea. God, you still get off on this shit, don't you?
Well, it's just I just want to hear those names and stuff, and it just I don't. I'm just assuming they wouldn't expect to see me, so it's just.
No, you are absolutely getting off on this.
Just be like, hi Anita, how you doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Been a
Yeah.
while, hasn't it?
Christ, Kat.
Just attending a wedding, 2 lovers coming together.
Yeah.
I don't know who
DOC
they
and
are,
DOC.
but
Room anymore.
They're DOC.
right.
Coming. The groom's over there. Someone's here, buddy.
He dipped.
Or
Yeah,
former
he's-
DOC in some cases.
Apologies, Your Honor. They're dealing with Bolingbroke problems. You know how it is.
Oh, can we not just shut that place down?
Some of us are psychopaths and don't
I
know how to
mean,
behave.
I don't disagree.
For drinks, we have sweet tea, margaritas, and
Wait,
pico
look.
Margarita is virgin, no alcohol.
No.
Just shut the place down.
Immediate
Just
death
shut the
penalty
prison
for
down.
any crime.
Yeah, and put everyone where?
I just let them go, I guess. You know.
Yeah, I guess just let them all go. Problem is, Grayson would be like, shut it down and kill everyone in there.
Oh.
That's
well.
him.
I'll just sneak. I'll
Yeah.
gracefully disappear
Being
into the
dead.
crowd
Yeah.
as things are going down.
Rein it in a little.
And then I'll come find you. Oh.
Well,
I know.
Just a little.
I know you will.
John Doe's gonna pull up to a traffic stop, pull out his Glock, and execute someone instantly.
Efficient.
Bro,
Efficient.
fuck John Doe.
At least the paperwork will be in order.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. So Stout's license has been suspended. So
Well,
I'm just
then
like,
he
yeah.
officially really can't represent
Yeah, he can't
you.
even practice. So you know, yeah.
Expedited justice by John Doe.
Wonder what happened with that.
I don't know. All I know is that there's this amount. About apparently there's an
Traffic
investigation or
stop
whatever.
turned execution.
They were going 36 and he just blacked them.
And I got the answer to that question really fast because I was just like I was expecting to have to wait a little while, but nope, they got it done really quickly.
Yeah, hold on, I'm reading up on it.
Oh my god, did this Sandy
Improper
truck
window
stop at a red?
tint. Summary execution.
The
There
Sandy
can be a
truck stopped
weapon
at a
in there. You
red.
never know. Might as well.
I murdered them and then impounded the Sandy truck
Yep.
with their bodies in it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Mask in a bank. RPG.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh.
then you get the splash zone again. We were talking about that earlier.
Ooh, pink mist.
What What's the cop ratio I should be worried about for this getting RPG'd?
Very high.
Is there enough cops here I should
There's a
maybe stand away from
72% chance that we are RPG'd here.
Right, standing
Sounds
away from the
about
cops.
right.
That's it.
There's probably at least
I know how you lost the arm. I read your medical record.
So do you want to like move to the back?
Another PD prom situation?
Yes.
Sure.
Well, no, because Dean Goldberry's still in jail.
Yeah.
Wait, did you guys bring him?
We're just gonna slide behind you.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Here, I'll
If we're
move
getting
over.
RPG'd, we want to not be near the cop.
Well, I mean, you know, there's only like some of them here, so chances are lower, but when this is over, just don't go out to the cars too soon.
Like someone with an
Okay.
RPG.
All right, so we'll be the last to go out to the cars.
You don't have a choice.
Oh, wow,
Well,
that's true. Damn.
Minor details, but
Yeah,
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if.
Well,
the
I
grenade
guess I'll
goes
say my
off.
goodbyes now. You know.
Hey, is that a keyword? Wait a minute. Someone get her radio channel.
Give me 1 second. I gotta take a quick
Oh my
call.
god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. They can't get. We were talking about porno before. I think I already got to that point.
Look, I don't think anything like this would ever happen. IRL. Only Los Santos.
Did Swallow provide little gift bags for everybody in this wedding so it could get spicier real quick?
When is the election? Get it now.
Great. Lexi tweeted about all the cops in the church.
I think it gets results today. Grayson, do you know when the election results come in?
I know that the elections have ended. I know the results are in. I know
didn't even vote.
They are being assessed by the Senate.
All right.
Yes. Tell me you don't believe in them and watch treason happen real fast.
That sounds like, I know who that is. I know who that is. I just can't think of her name right now.
Well, it sounds crazy when you put it that way.
It sounded crazy when you put it your way.
Yeah. All right, bye.
Okay, so there's the Iron Man movie where the bad guy was the Mandarin, but then he wasn't the bad guy, he was an actor. He wasn't the real bad guy.
And what we
Just did it
learned
like
from that
that.
was Hollywood are the real villains, right?
I don't know. I stopped paying attention to the movies that Frankie made me watch. He was also
It
a
was
bad guy.
also a comic book villain that was vaguely problematic.
He wasn't even Chinese. I think he wasn't even Chinese.
Hey, he's trying to steal my date again.
He wasn't even Chinese? Yeah, that's
I think in that movie, I think he was West Asian. I don't think he was East Asian in that movie.
I too am gonna think about something.
Wasn't it like
Okay.
Ben Kingsley?
Wasn't he like, no, I mean the actual character. Wasn't he like American or something and then he was Oh yeah, The Mandalorian's that lame show. Okay, yeah.
Oh no, don't let Price hear you say that.
Look, it's all on Disney Plus either way, right?
Frankie tried to make me watch the whole show and I said no.
I like Tarzan.
The cartoon.
Yes. I watch it every night.
Wait, like the whole thing?
Yeah. I
No,
put it
wait,
on.
he's British. He's British.
Oh, that makes
Anyway.
The terrorist
Yeah.
persona guy was wasn't even a
From
British actor.
Iron Man
except
3.
The character himself was a British actor.
They're
He was
talking
also a
about the
British actor.
Mandarin.
Well, yes,
The
but
actor.
like a British actor
Right.
played a British actor playing the Chinese guy.
Wait, what?
I don't. This is why I don't watch movies. Yes, in the movie he was acting.
Okay, that's very hot.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
It's very confusing.
It's a meta concept. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Same.
It's okay, Miss Mom.
What was the quote from Princess Bride?
Nudge.
It was marriage
Life.
and love, and
Marriage is what brings us together today. That dweeb within a dweeb. Yeah, okay. I've seen that movie too many times.
That sounds like you have. Oh, here they come. Here they come.
Where's this wedding?
I think it's no, I think that.
Oh, I know those are DOC. Never mind.
She didn't leave him.
I like these chairs. I could sit here for a while.
These are called pews, Boba.
Oh,
Boba.
pew. Oh, like when a gun is shot.
Yeah, but only singular. Not pew pew, just pew.
Oh, pew.
Mm.
Why do they call them that?
Gotta call him something.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Oh, somebody's.
Bet I could get his gun off his back.
Oh no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I would advise against that, but you know.
Yeah, no, really. Just
If you
thought
take
it
a
was
look
funny.
behind you, we have some fireworks going on.
Yeah, that's some fireworks right there.
How does that work?
Don't ask me.
They're illusions. It's an illusion.
Yep, just an illusion.
If only we knew.
It's the precursor to the RPG fight.
True.
A wizard did it.
I think so.
Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Magic is crazy.
But where's the bride?
I don't know. Well, the bride
I
can't see
spent
the groom
hours
yet.
just
I don't
watching
think.
videos
Well, I
on
know, but like, it's taking so long.
of
Yeah, I don't
people doing
know.
magic.
It's taking a while. It's taking a while.
No. Wait, is that what it is called? I don't know. I don't. The internet is a weird place. I do not like it.
Do you believe in magic, Booba?
Oh yeah. There is a lot of videos on YouTube.
Okay, how powerful is magic? Is magic powerful enough to get Chad Gable a date?
Oh, I don't know.
I have a date. She's in the bathroom.
Jesus, magic is real.
You should ask Bloom to show you his trick where he like it does magic with his finger where he like takes his thumb off.
I've seen that one. How do they do that? That must hurt really bad.
I mean, I can't tell you if it's spoiled.
Bryson, do you really believe Gable, by the way, with that? I mean, that's the biggest lie I've ever heard.
Look, if we were in a courthouse, I'd be screaming perjury, but you know, we're not.
I have a date.
Well,
She's
we're already in
real.
a church, you know.
She's
And does she
in the
go to
bathroom.
a high
And?
school in
That's,
Canada?
you know.
Nope.
People lie here all the time.
She goes to a different school. She goes to Los Santos. She's a cop. She's a
She
beautiful,
goes
strong
to
woman.
Los Santos.
Yep.
Does she have
Yep.
a name?
Yep. Crystal
She-
clear.
What?
Does Crystal know it's a date?
Are you saying this because you know she's not here?
It's gonna be more than a date. Just you wait and see.
Is she getting...
What are you
saying
stating about
is-
Crystal Clear while she's not here to defend herself?
What?
Oh my
All right,
gosh,
well,
that's outrageous.
I'll just wait and see.
I think
Are you gonna try and propose to her?
Just wait and see. That sounds.
Someone's
God.
proposing, but it's not me.
It's gonna be more than a date, he says.
She's gonna propose you? Oh, what? Alright.
Sounds like human trafficking if ever I heard of it.
Did
Oh my God!
That's a
what was
shoot.
that?
Oh, here he comes. Here's the wedding party.
Hey.
No, there's no
It's,
bomb.
guys, it's okay. It's okay. This is part of the ceremony.
God damn it, Marty.
It's the shoe boy. It's the shoe boy. You're fine.
This is part of it.
He's the flower boy.
Do we have music?
Unfortunately, I don't know if that's gonna happen.
World star.
Do.
No, this is the procession. We don't do that until the
Right,
bride's out.
right,
Yeah.
okay, right. Of course, I knew that.
Can I get two?
A beautiful and solemn occasion.
God.
Oh, she is the bride.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
There
I
was
was
no
wrong.
bomb. It is okay.
I just assumed she wasn't, unless I'm wrong.
Fire magic.
I don't know. I feel like maybe that's the bridesmaid or the whatever the
that's Odie.
I don't know. This marriage stuff is very confusing. You ever thought about getting married again?
Welcome.
Ugh.
Good afternoon, families and friends. We have come
Maybe,
here
I
today
don't
to
know.
celebrate the wedding of Han Velsing and Ottoman Sparrow. On behalf of the bride and groom, thank you for joining us. By your presence, you celebrate with them the love they have discovered in each other, and you support their decision to commit themselves to a lifelong relationship. Marriage is a bond to be entered into only after considerable thought and reflection. By making this commitment today, Han Velsing and Ottoman Sparrow's relationship will become stronger, better, and deeper. Today, Han Velsing and Ottoman Sparrow demonstrate their devotion to each other by dedicating themselves to a life together, and they show their respect for each other. By setting forth to honor the vows they have created today, their lives, which began on separate paths, will be joined as one. Today represents not only the joining of Han Velsing and Ottoman Sparrow, but also the joining of their families and friends. Han Velsing and Ottoman Sparrow would like to recognize their family and friends who have joined them here today. They offer their profound gratitude for all the love and care you have all showed in being here. The unconditional gifts of love and support you have continually offered have inspired them to become who they are today. Without you, this day would not be possible. Our couple have also asked that we take a moment to honor those loved ones who are not with us today. Deep, abiding affection, the magical and compelling shared impulse that makes us seek each other's company, is among the greatest gifts of the human experience. Any of us who have been fortunate enough to find and express the kind of loving devotion that we are celebrating here today knows that this is an awesome and beautiful thing. At this time, I would like to share 3 suggestions with the both of you. My first suggestion is this: be constantly grateful for this precious person who has chosen to make a life with you. Secondly, be generous with compliments. Be attentive and helpful. The world can be a tough place. Los Santos can be a hard place. And any of us can be subject to rough handling. Each of you can, by your tenderness towards each other, kind words and thoughtful actions, make your marriage and your home an uplifting refuge. Finally, but most importantly, make truth the unfailing bedrock of your lives together. A happy and loving marriage is built on trust and respect. That trust and respect can only be sustained if you are both deeply committed to always being open and truthful in every exchange, no matter how small. My hope for you is this: that you have many long years to delight in each other's company, to feel the gratitude, your great fortune in having found each other, to make a home together that is at once sheltering and welcoming, to each do meaningful, productive work both at home and out in the world, and to love and be loved by the friends and family who have come here to support you today. Before we move on to you each making commitments to each other, I must ask, is there anybody here who has any legal or ethical reason why these two should not be joined in marriage? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Objection!
And there it is.
Objection.
Chadrick fucking Gable.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh god, is that the guy?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
What?
It is I.
Hey, sis.
Wait, what?
Hello, everyone.
Wait, what?
Thanks for coming here for my big day.
Yo, wait, what?
No.
That's my daughter.
Our big
Hell
day.
yeah.
Wait.
Fuck.
Wait, who?
Is somebody actively trying to steal a wedding?
Is it a double wedding? Is this a double wedding happening?
Oh, I'm gonna guess Odie and Hound didn't know.
Also, I'm not hearing you. I'm not hearing you as you talk.
Turn off your dispatch.
God bless.
Oh, my ringtone.
Will you marry me?
Yes!
Yeah, I always wanted to give you this staple.
What is
Hold on. Crystal, where's your mustache?
That's my daughter!
For me?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I've got one for you. Here you go.
God, it's a TDM token, 100%.
Beautiful. Will you go to the arcade with me?
Marty.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I don't want to die! Please!
Oh shit.
Hey!
Oh. Looks like an
Got one
all
bride
Santos
down.
wedding.
Marty, give it up.
This is amazing.
we need EMS.
I think you might need to
Ruins the wedding but me.
I think you might need to be transported to the hospital now.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we get the trash taken out?
Got it. Beep beep. Beep beep,
Oh
doctor coming through.
Jesus.
Beep beep, doctor coming through.
Alright. I'm gonna die. Sorry, I thought he was trying to ruin the wedding.
My glasses.
Crystal, leave. Your glasses isn't the only thing I'm gonna be breaking.
Hey, if you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Next is gonna be your neck.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Hey, excuse me?
I was surprised too.
Taking him to the EMS. Oh, we're taking
Wait,
him
two
outside.
people just die here? Are we having a funeral now?
Okay, well,
The hearse is on the side if you need it.
You survived. Have you ever fought a bear and survived?
Nice work, sis. You
No
got
worries,
this,
guys.
bro.
I called EMS.
Well, guess we know who's stronger then.
727. What's your ETA?
This is
Where
a
is
big
she?
day.
Where is crystal clear?
She's right at the front.
The wedding is already going on.
No, definitely Crystal's wedding.
Guys, Crystal
Where
was
is
able to
crystal
get
clear?
married.
Not on my watch. Where is she?
A mystery. Where is Crystal Clear?
You two look cute. Look at you holding hands.
Oh Jesus.
Los Santos weddings.
Los Santos wedding.
Fight.
You know, mine was surprisingly calm.
Right along.
I only had like Pez object because he said I was in love with Barry Benson from the BBMC,
Oh shit. Okay.
which, you know, I wasn't, so wasn't a problem.
Oh Jesus.
Well, there you go. You know.
Yeah, that was like a year ago. It's crazy.
Oh damn.
Holy shit.
Who's attacking
Hey.
me now?
Who's this stranger? I haven't seen you in a while.
This is my boyfriend.
Yeah, I know.
Do I know
She has
you?
no rights.
Yeah, we've met before.
Have we?
Yeah, this is Moosebeard.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the other guy who had his face clawed off.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's this guy.
Shoot him!
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Good to see
Well-
you guys. You guys look cute.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
I know, we do. We're
We
so
always look
cute together.
Yeah, we're super cute.
This is pretty much the most.
Why would you
British
marry
wedding
him?
I've ever
Fuck
been
you,
to.
Crystal! Don't come back!
Hey, fuck you.
Oh.
And don't punch my daughter again.
I'll try not to. I'll try not to.
Hey!
You're looking good.
Okay, so
Fuck you!
the story I'm seeing here is
Yes, sir.
that there seem to
Yes,
be
sir.
Crystal Clear had issues with the person who was getting married here, and then
No, I think that she had no issue. She just wanted to ask Chad if he wanted to go to the arcade with her, and I think she's been brainwashed or something.
I've been burned this week. I'm not in the mood for this bullshit.
I don't know if it started.
We were just at about the vows.
Where's Amelia?
is this wedding even happening still? What the hell? They just
welcome back,
Oh my god, balloon!
Mazel tov.
Mazel tov.
Where's Miss Sparrow? Let's see if we
I have
can
a
make
feeling
it
it didn't go so well.
Hey!
Going to my collection.
Wait, Runaway Bride?
This is going better than you thought it would.
She might be a runaway bro.
I don't know. I think is that her?
Yeah, I don't know
no,
where she
never
is.
mind. She's over there. I think. Is it?
Oh.
Oh God, Odie, my injury.
Oh, there she is.
Odie, my
Okay.
Okay, never
She's
mind
running
then.
back
Okay,
up.
never mind. She's Returning Bride. That's the sequel.
Yep.
Wouldn't we hear it if there was a bomb?
Okay, let's get this wedding under roll.
You're up before you begin.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody do a fucking thing. Please, for the love
Is Desmond taking charge?
among all the people who come to the bowl, the two of them endeavor constantly to not just save the lives of lifers, but improve them. They treated us like humans, so please, for the love of God, treat their wedding with the decency it deserves and allow them to treat each other exceptionally the rest of their goddamn lives.
I got good news. I called EMS. I told EMS I took both of their skip medical cards away, and they're both going to the hospital. So.
Perfect.
The floor is yours.
Thank you, sir. Okay, have you prepared vows you like to read to each other? I got you. Come here, Han. Step up to the microphone. Repeat after me. Today, I promise you
Today, I promise you
that though the world may change,
that the world may change,
and though we may change with it,
and though we may change with it,
I will always love you,
I will always love you,
always treasure you,
always treasure you,
and will share all that I am with you.
and will share all that I am.
I am proud from this day forward
I am proud from this day forward
to be called your husband.
Daniel Grayson.
Ottoman, do you have vows you wish to share with Han? Then come on up. The microphone is yours.
I feel like he should be working in radio.
Mm-hmm. Is she saying anything? I can't hear her.
Hello?
Okay, so other people can talk.
I promised to look after the dog that I cried over when I didn't realize that you were actually trying to propose to me. I promised to fix the car, even though I think it might be possessed at this point. You might want to get on that. And I promised to never stop loving you. We fell in love after you kidnapped me and took me to Dean's world.
Oh, that's romantic.
You taught me what pizza is.
Yeah.
And I will always love you, Mom, and I cannot wait to be your wife.
Actually, there was one other wedding I went to.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you
I
have
just
rings
remembered.
you wish to, or small gifts
August
you
and
wish
apples.
to exchange right now?
Oh,
Yeah, it was a
Fantastic.
yeah.
Ricky wedding. It was
Exchange your rings. For thousands of years, men and women have
Very
exchanged
unique.
rings as a token of their
Yeah.
vows.
You know,
Let these
it's not a
rings
real
be
wedding.
sign
It's
that
not a
your
Ricky
love has
wedding
a
if someone
past,
doesn't get
a
stabbed.
present, and a future.
True enough.
So someone got stabbed.
The love already shared by your
Yep,
hearts has been
it's a
strengthened
real
by
wedding.
the vows you have taken and the rings you have now exchanged. Okay. And Velsing and Alderman Sparrow, we have heard your promise to share your lives in marriage. In the honesty and sincerity of what you have said and done here today, and in accordance with the laws of the state of San Andreas, it is my honor and delight to declare you henceforth to be husband and wife.
I have
You
met
may
Moose
seal
Beard
your
before, a
vows
long
with a
time
kiss,
ago.
but keep
I
the
just
fucking
realized that.
tongues to yourself.
Before
More
you.
tongue!
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Put your tongue in her mouth!
Yeah.
Now that's what
Yeah.
I call a
Alright.
life sentence.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the husband and his bride.
I'm so proud of you too.
Yeah!
Love.
Love, love.
Fuck this whip.
Wow. What the hell's going on?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Why?
Hey, where's Amelia? My name's Arturo.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. You know, formal ceremony coming soon. You're not all invited, but some
Wait,
of you will
formal
be.
ceremony? This is not the formal ceremony?
Some of you will not
Oh,
be invited.
how can
though.
it get more formal?
Yeah, this is literally like a church and everything.
Yeah. Oh shit, Randy Bolts.
Ray will be handling the invites.
Do I get $1 million if
I will be. Yeah,
And
right.
security.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, security. I can take care of security, of course.
Yeah. The father of the bride. Is the wedding over?
Alright, now we're going to the beach, and everybody's allowed to get fucking drunk.
Now you can drink.
Alright,
Give the
me
man
my
his alcohol,
back.
Sarah.
Dear.
Amelia, did you hear that he said everyone?
Emergency just kind of came up.
Oh.
Yeah.
As much as I want to be here.
Yes.
Oh God.
Candle, give me the alcohol.
Purple coming through.
I love
Okay,
you as
well,
always.
I love you too. I
know
think
they're
there's
just gonna-
something going on a beach. I don't
They
know
put
if we're
these
allowed
here.
to go or not, but
Okay.
Anyone
I'll
needs
I'll
food,
keep
I'm
an
still
eye out.
here.
It's just
Alright.
this is my job just called, so
Okay.
that's really important.
all right.
I mean, it's a different kind of job.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, be careful.
Otherwise, I wouldn't rush. Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right.
I love you.
Love
Take
you.
care. I will see you soon, and you know, maybe at Tsunami I'll do a conjugal. Bam.
Okay. Okay.
Any spare armor for no reason whatsoever.
Hey, you guys want some?
I've left them in my car.
Thank you. You guys did great today.
Step forward.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
Christ.
they picked the right judge for that.
Hey, here you go. This is yours.
You know, I think there would have been a lot of happy people here.
What'd you get?
Probably. Even more. Yeah.
How do I use it? How do I use it?
I just put it in a hot pocket. Huh? Oh my god.
I'm so happy.
That's for you. I wish I had one.
Yeah,
Stop.
run.
I already have one, but I need a better one.
Hey,
Hold on.
who beat down a cop over here?
I beat down Gable.
Jane, did you beat anybody up?
One of them.
Nope. Don't know what you're talking about.
No. I'm gonna pay you
No, 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 no.
$500 if you killed a cop.
Oh, I tased one of them.
I beat the shit out of Blue.
No, I'm paying you for your security services, which is why I'm asking.
Yeah.
It's a Windex bottle.
Where did Bane go?
500 for you, Marty.
Yeah, I tased one of them.
What's your PayPal?
Let's see. Commissary number today is
440.
440.
There you go.
Yeah.
The DOC even use
Thanks,
empty
DOC
stuff?
services.
Yeah, we got some regulations for them.
What for is that?
Yeah, right.
Literally just reach and transport.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, I know. I finally have the fireworks I wanted.
2.0 baby.
Alright,
I'm just waiting to get
Thanks, Grayson.
cuffed by somebody.
Hey, Gable, we got something to tell you. Yeah.
Hey, I heard some shit. You're a weenie. I beat the shit out of him.
Oh fuck yeah! Yeah, yes, I think she. I'm still technically on radio, so.
I could probably just literally walk over there if I wanted to. Uh-oh, somebody got sniped?
Status.
Who stopped her?
She shot her status.
Sounded like somebody said that she got sniped. The fucking...
Stopped her.
We're 20.
Huh.
I mean,
Why?
for now.
I'll do it. That's
Yeah, yeah.
fine.
For now. Get behind something. Oh.
It's
I
crazy.
got you. I got you.
Thank you.
What the fuck happened?
Jane did it?
Eh.
She's black? Right there. I thought it was there. Alright.
I didn't see whatever the fuck happened.
Come on. Alright.
Yeah, she's right here.
You got EMS info?
I need
Jane.
Let's get her in cuffs.
Alright.
Jane.
Alright.
Jane.
Was it staff or shot? Waiting for him to deal with this. It's a gunshot. What was the GSW?
It was a gunshot. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let me see if it's still. I need a EMS on its way. Stay with me. Okay, Odie. Maybe we're here. Take a picture.
Anita.
Paper? Here. I got a notepad. Here, take mine.
Really?
My prescription pad.
These are like here.
It's my pen.
Like up in like or down there. Which I don't think we've ever done there.
Take it easy. It's okay. It's okay. Well, she wrote JAN in her blood. Now, she's got paper now. She's trying to draw something. Red shirt?
Is he wearing white?
Don't make us as hard as it needs to be.
Okay, female red shirt. We need a female red shirt.
This bitch just testing me.
Move.
Stay with me, Odie. Odie, baby.
Is that Kiki? Kiki!
Balto! GSW to the head. She is responsive, but she's seizing. Yep, she's been shot. She's been seizing. She has been attempting to give us information. Yep, she's been up
In
left.
the church besides stairs.
Ready to pass? Alright, passing.
Sorry, Nivy.
Brown hair. She's sorry. She's got that notepad.
Yeah, it's okay. Channel 5. Alright, it's 4. Alright, let's get these guys in. Alright guys, we gotta put you on the bus. No. Come on. Bane, you too. Come on.
Seriously, whoever that is needs to be
Alright, 10-4. Marty, you gotta stop. I gotta search it. It's because after what happened to Odie.
Come here,
Marty,
Bane.
stop moving.
Gonna have to put you in cuffs and search you before we go to the beach.
Marty.
Whoever's doing the fireworks, can they stop? I don't know if it's a thing, but Balto's head's hurting from it.
I want it.
Oh, I don't know how to turn it off.
What?
My
You
bad.
won't?
Oh yeah, no worries.
I don't want to go.
You're gonna have to. Just till we get to the beach, alright?
They're eventually just gonna end.
Well, it's either that or you go back to Bowling.
They don't last long, though, as long as she doesn't keep using them.
Marty, that's not the bus.
We're going to the beach.
Yeah.
Marty, bus. Marty.
What? What's up? Yeah, we're going to the beach.
Get on the bus, Marty. Come on.
Why is it me?
Well, we're getting them on the bus too. Come on.
Yes, you got a point.
What's that?
You're walking a bit shaky.
Thanks, Amelia.
Okay,
I got the mask.
Right, sorry, Kenneth. We're gonna have to put you in the hard cuffs, okay?
Very well.
That's still bleeding quite a lot, okay? Yeah. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna grab a stretcher for you.
Alright, I'm just gonna put you inside the bus.
Okie dokie.
Listen,
No, I had to put you in hard cuff.
Yeah, we're gonna put you in our head.
Alright. Just go ahead and step on up.
Just doing my job.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Kiki actually
I heard
noticed.
Up anyway.
Well, I as security can only do so much with no weapons.
Before you get on that bus, you're gonna be let go at the beach, alright? Either that or you go to the go back to Bowling Road. Don't get on the bus.
Have fun at the beach.
You want me in cuffs? Lafayette.
Oh, hi.
Have fun at the beach.
701.
Yeah, you gonna come to the beach?
That cute lady talking to you, Des.
Be the one to set them in cuffs.
You gonna come to the beach?
In front of the bus.
Which beach are you going to?
I don't know. Which beach we going to?
I mean, didn't the bride just get shot? I mean, is the beach thing still viable at this point?
Yes,
Yeah, that's a good point.
it is.
Seems kind of. Are we celebrating the life of that person?
Oh no.
Hey, who got shot?
Odie?
Wait, I thought she got stabbed.
Nope, she got shot.
By who?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Come visit sometime. I want to actually talk.
Let me find out, and then if it is happening, I will come to the beach. If not, I'll come up to visitation.
Okay.
You need me in cuffs, Lafayette?
Wear a bikini.
You wish. Are they still going to the beach, or are they going back up to prison?
Ah!
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'll just see them in visitation.
I'm riding with you guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Are they being punished, or are they good to have visitors?
What the fuck will we be punished?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just keep me updated.
I don't know.
We didn't do shit. For once.
E3.
All right. I'll see you at visitation.
Up.
All right with you.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
Okay. Yes, we're going to the hospital.
I need my ears to rest. I need my whole body to rest. I need every sense quiet.
Crystal, want my copium?
Hey, you're a weenie too. It's not just Gable. That was fucked up what you did, lady.
What was you on about? Me?
Well, it's a hell of a wedding.
Is it Harvey?
I wouldn't doubt it. Man, I want to go to the beach, dog.
So yeah, she was sniped.
Why no beach? Come on.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
I was in my head. What's happening?
Apparently, we're going back to the prison, dog.
Yeah, of course we are.
Yeah,
of course. Kenneth Funtix.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yellow. Jeremy.
Oh, fuck Jeremy.
I don't know. I got picked up at the prison, dog. I think he was already back. Yeah, I have no idea, dog. Wow. The first time somebody calls me is about an inmate.
He wants to know about Jeremy.
Yeah.
Yeah, who?
Someone.
Why?
Ain't got no idea. Who got hurt, by the way? I don't even
was
know.
Was he even at the wedding?
No, he got kicked out.
Why'd that happen?
Because Han didn't want him there.
Yeah. That's kind of rude.
Well, no, I mean, he, stabbed Han multiple times, has stabbed Oddie multiple times. I can see why he wouldn't want him there.
Well, I mean, he stabbed a lot of people. That's just Jeremy doing Jeremy things. Like when you light me on fire.
I do it out of love.
I'm only angry for a little bit.
Right.
I've noticed that some people tend to hold grudges, you know.
I don't.
So is everybody going back to the prison, or?
I guess. I don't know, dog.
Let me guess who made that call. The warden.
So, why are we going back?
I don't know, probably on the count of the bride getting shot.
Yep.
This is where we can't have nice things.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
So your fault, McNation.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just out here letting people get shot left and right. It's all my fault.
How could McNation of the GOC do this?
I don't know, man. We're going like 60, dog. Yep.
Part of me is wondering if there's still beach shit going on for some people. Maybe not. I don't know why they didn't all get on the bus. Oh my god.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Nice, dude.
Nice.
Come
You're
on,
gonna try
Ford.
again?
Come on, Ford.
You're gonna try again?
Really?
You got this.
Trying
You got this.
again?
Yeah, third time's a charm, right? Jesus.
Yes.
Are you good?
Oh my god. Going on a trip, head up, chip, zooming through the sky, lit up Einstein. Okay.
Saw Jim pop on cuff. I'm searching again. Well, searching first one more time. Yeah, 10-4.
No beach. No beach reception.
Come on, Magnesium.
Well, now they're doing everything one by one. Oh, hey, Jane. All right, here you
Alright,
go.
who-
Here's
Who wants to
Jane.
be next?
How? I.
Let's see.
Sorry, do it. There you go.
Who am I going to be grabbing? Oh, Bane.
Oh, hello,
Just who I wanted.
I'm just gonna drop you here so I can start getting other people up. Who all we got left in here?
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh my goodness. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, try getting one here.
That is true.
We were supposed to go to the fucking.
Yeah, we were.
But somebody just had to shoot someone.
Yep.
How'd you get over there, Bane?
You left me over here.
Okay, let's try
Hey,
this
I
again.
can walk.
Can I get it cuffed?
Sucks.
I guess I gotta search you
I'm
real quick,
trying.
Amelia.
No.
Oh my goodness, nicotine.
I'm gonna search you.
Criminal.
Smoking.
Alright, Bane, let's try this again.
That's life in prison.
Yeah.
Alright, are you. Okay.
Okay.
Don't forget to take off their collars.
Oh my goodness, removed. Did you get your collar taken off, man?
Still got.
How many people are gonna grab me?
Can I get
Yup.
uncuffed?
Oh yeah, sorry, dude.
Oh my
just gonna
god,
do a
next
double check
time
real
we're in a lockdown, this is gonna be great.
Oh my goodness, shoes.
Whatever the fuck you want.
Well,
Yep.
Better not take those shoes.
I'm not touching your
Powered,
shoes. Those are yours.
Going in my collection.
Powers of fireworks.
Those
were a gift from the groom.
Do you still have alcohol? I'm picking up.
You can't have alcohol in.
Those were a gift from the groom.
Alright, yeah, it was a gift from the groom. They said we could have it. Should take it off and give it to me.
Crazy.
Old Ken. Neo is back. Or at least he was. Back to the white shirt for now. Who's that? Is that local? I don't think it's a local. I don't really think there's much food left. Like, the food is actually running very low. Oh, we still got some, like, Han and cheese sandwich. But drinks are scarce. Other than the slushies, of course. I'm wondering if Kiki noticed Kenneth there. I'm just curious. I don't really know if there's... Probably not going to call her. I was thinking I was going to call her, but... I might actually not. I might not call her. I might just let her do whatever she's doing.
Oh no, she's alive. She's a viceroy. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I set this off in here?
Oh no.
Damn it.
Do you have like charges to it? Amelia, it's going off.
I feel like Bane has been like in his head like 95% of the time that he's been here. That was actually nice though, being able to go out like that. I wasn't expecting that. Even if we weren't able to... Damn, I thought maybe there'd be at least one more cigarette. So actually, I guess I can go out then. As long as I have the, as long as I have the fucking, the tether. I thought that was only a thing that lifers could do. Like actual lifers. I guess Kenneth, technically speaking, might be a life considered an actual lifer. At least at the moment. I don't know. I don't really know how it works. I don't really know what establishes a lifer from a non-lifer. is it? Okay. Kinda wish I had a cigarette. Okay, wasn't sure if there would. There's really no reason for me to keep any of this shit if I'm being real. Real. I don't know where Dez went. I feel like Dez was like... I wonder if Dez still went to like the fucking beach. Do, 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 do. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know, I can never figure this shit out. Right. So I'm wondering if fucking Jeremy had anything to do with that shooting out of revenge for being disinvited. might head off here in a second. Just kind of relaxing a little bit, decompressing. Might be a while before they let any of the lifers go out like that again, you know. I almost wonder if PD's gonna come and like question the lifers. That'd be interesting. Probably not, but it would be an interesting proposition. Sure was one hell of a wedding. Really? You guys really want to come at me? Wait, I want to see something. Okay, I do still have that number. She just loves those fireworks. I feel like I should have him put his mask up in there. Damn it, I keep forgetting I don't really have anything for a fucking notepad.
You do a damn self.
getting a little yawny, so yeah, I think I'm probably gonna put things away. I think. Put things away, really? Gotta think about some of the things that I say sometimes. I don't know, man. Alright, let's see. I think I'll...
What's going
I
on?
have no idea.
Ow.
Looks like some shit's going on.
Just fucking walking up to me, telling me to get in the cuffs. I don't know.
Maybe I'm not gonna do that. I was thinking maybe I would put a thing here, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Okay, I'm a little tired, so let's see. Probably gonna send it to Ari, but I could send it to I'm gonna send it to Ari. So, I'm not usually around on Sundays. I probably won't be here tomorrow, but you never know. I might decide to, bite the bullet. One could say. So, yeah. I'm gonna send it over to Ari. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll be back, and yeah, we're gonna get ready soon for some parole hearing at some point in the near future. But we'll see. Anyway, peace out. Talk to y'all later.